something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 PM on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I
say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here in Gemcollector. We are once again going live. This is the world's largest gem store and it's a fantastic place to be. I hope you're well. Hope you've had a lovely day so far today. It is once again very, very chilly, so I'm hoping that the wonderful flickering flames of our fire in the studio is certainly going to warm you up. I have got so many fantastic treasures for you tonight and I'm incredibly excited to share each and every one of them with you. We've got brand new launches. We've got a little sneak preview of a Black Friday sale with some rather luxurious sparkles and so much more. So come on in. As always, let me know how you are. If you're new to Gemcollector, my name is Emily Fox. I'm here as your accredited gemstone professional. So purely, when I say I'm here as your professional, I'm here to assist you. I'm here to, in any which way, shape or form, assist you with your gemstone collecting. If you have any questions, any queries, if there's a particular stone or two that you'd like to see, you fire them at me. You can completely and utterly conduct this show from wherever you are in the world. And that's what I want to know, actually. Where are you in the world? We've got to do the roll call of the day. Where are you going live from right now? Are you going live? And I need location, obviously. I need location. Where in the world are you? But more specifically, I know Claire, one of our lovely collectors in Hampshire, she usually goes live from the pub, for example. She goes down the pub, she does her bake-off competitions. I've had collectors who've been sat in the car waiting to pick up the kids from ballet lessons, whatever it might be. Where are you going live from today? It's so lovely to have your company. Now, in this hour, you've probably spotted already there's some seriously impressive stones. It is a celebration of some, not all, some of the birthstones, okay? So if you are talking about a birthstone, of course, every single one of us has got at least one of them. I mean, it's quite fabulous that we could have 2 or 3, right? Depending on which month it is that we are born in. But if we're thinking about, okay, which stones are these in question and how significant are those stones? In reality, there are 4,000 plus different minerals that exist on this planet, right? So 4,000 different types of beautiful, real miracles of Mother Nature that have formed in a type of rock, okay? And they can be seen in mineral form. A lot of them, of course, can then be seen in even rarer version of a very, very special gemstone quality that we might be able to very much enjoy in a cut, a faceted, or even a cabochon piece in our loose and in our jewelry collections, right? But if that grandeur of over 4,000 stones exist, how special does a stone need to be to make it into the top 12? To be a birthstone, there's 12 months of the year. There was originally only, of course, 12 birthstones. Now, I'm sure some of you guys are aware, you might be lucky enough, like myself, I'm a November baby, I've got topaz and I've got a citrine, right? So I'm quite greedy and I've got 2. December's got 3 gemstones. So some have got 1, some have got 2, some have got 3, but it was always down to the original 12 birthstones of the year. So again, from 4,000 to dwindle it down to 12, they must have been incredibly special, right? They absolutely need to stand out in not just one way, they need to stand out again and again and again and again to make it into that top tier. And even if it's another one of the additional pieces, like the second birthstone of that particular month, it still really is a seriously impressive gemstone to have made it to that caliber. So when collectors come to me, and it's an often thing, as you can imagine, collectors will come to me and say, right, I don't know where to start. And trust me, I totally understand. If you are a new collector, if you're just venturing into this fabulous world and realising there's so many treasures that you can enjoy, how do you begin? Where on earth do you begin? And especially here at Gemcollector, where we have so much to offer you, it can be quite daunting of which piece to start with. So I always say, okay, you can start with the precious gemstones. There's now 5, including tanzanite. All 5 of those are also fitting into then the top 12 of birthstones. So the birthstones are a great place for us to start. They're definitely, I would say, 100% a bucket list essential. As a collector, you can't be a collector and not aim to own those 12 pieces, right? So this hour, we're starting off, as you can see, we've got the Legends actual birthstone box. We've then got some phenomenal opportunities of all different sources of sapphires, different grades, different colours, very exciting indeed. We have Alexandrite, which I know, I've always said, I feel so sorry for June babies, because in one sense they've got like one of the best birthstones in the world being Alexandrite, but at the same time they've also got one of the most impossible stones to find being Alexandrite. So I have Alexandrite in this hour as well, and then we also have the wonder of February's birthstone being your amethyst. So this is a nice little selection of some of the birthstones, big significant ones, again highly famed pieces, and then throughout the show today you're going to see a little bit of a running theme with that. So in one of the hours later on we have an emerald special, we have a diamond special, yes we do, and so much more coming on. There is a bit of a zircon situation later, but I'm not going to spoil a surprise about that. You just got to stay tuned. But here now, every sapphire, so I haven't repeated any sapphires or amethysts later on, all of our best bits are in this very hour. So as always, you can send in your roll call, you can let me know where you are, where you're going live from today, and absolutely which juicy gems you would like to see in this hour. Danny's with us, he says, I'm watching from Havant, Foxy, and I'm in bed. Oh, he's all comfy and cosy. That's what I like to hear, Danny. I'm glad that you're nice and cosy. My bed is Gemcollector Studio, my bed, and then probably in the bath. They're my three favourite places. It's either warm, cosy, or surrounded by sparkle. I think that's pretty much what anyone would want, right? What anyone would want. So I'm glad that you're nice and cozy there tonight with us, Danny. Now we're going to get jumping in. We have so much to enjoy. Number 17, I understand these are last of stock. Very, very popular in the world of sapphires by being a natural sapphire as well. This is our Umber box set. So they're Tanzanian treasures. Now what's the first thing you notice? Multiple colours, right? These beautiful stones are delivering to us a fantastic example of some of the gorgeous hues sapphire can deliver. Now, sapphire, famously, of course, a blue gemstone. You can, of course, get multiple different variations of the rainbow within it. But the wonderful thing about these is that, one, they're natural. And because they're natural, the knock-on effect that you get is a fantastic bicolour almost through each piece. So some of them from one angle might look blue. I mean, if I do this is a perfect example. Look, they look almost like a rich kind of Ceylonese blue. You've got a little bit of a teal tone coming through. And then as I start to just gently move them and you view them from a different angle, can you see how those colours are dancing? They're changing their angles. As we change our angle of viewing, they are showing us different fabulous angles of their personality. So you've got these beautiful forest greens into those rich blues, blended together, of course, creating teal, which is in itself a very rare colour indeed, isn't it? And I adore, I mean, you can't deny this wonderful purple piece, one of the rarest colours for sapphire in general. This is 2 carats. We've got only a couple of these boxes left before they're completely sold out. And so I start as I mean to go on in whipping these down today. It is a fast-paced hour, guys. It is very busy. We've got lots of treasure and I've got some super steals to be giving you in this hour as well. So this, when I say it's a Savvy one, how many stones are you getting? 7. 7 sapphires. Now, let's just be balanced here for a second. Let's imagine we were just talking about one of them. In the real world, one beautiful piece, natural, coming with a certification. You probably have to pay a bit more for the certification on top as you do elsewhere. Just for the one stone, I think you'd be quite savvy if you could find it for £100, wouldn't you? You'd be quite savvy indeed. Well, if that was the case, then the whole box, understandably, would work out around about 700, but we're already lower than that. How about if you were to, and this is, I know this sounds completely wild, one stone, you knew where to go, you mined it yourself out of the earth, you cut it yourself as well, so you're trying to really cut costs and get it as affordably as possible. And then just by complete miracle, you were able to get each stone for, I don't know, something ridiculous, something no one would ever imagine. How about £10? £10. So 7 stones, 70 quid, right? Now that would be silly. I think we all know that would be silly. Oh yeah, absolutely, but it's not the case here. So because you're with us, because you're part of our Gemcollector community, you get the access, you get the free certification. We've done all the cut and polishing, we've done all the lab testing and brought them straight to you as you see them beautifully displayed in this box. And then we send them directly to your home so that you can have these in your hand in literally a couple of hours. A couple of days, should I say. We're not that fast, goodness me. I was talking to someone about having one of those machines where you could kind of just press a button and you're at your next destination. That would be cool. I could just pop into each one of your cup of tea here, cup of tea there, delivering your gemstones. How fabulous would that be? But no, a couple of days. It's not long at all to wait for these to be in your possession. And now, look at the steal we've got. Under £30 to kick us off here tonight for a full parcel. Do you own a parcel of gemstones? Because that's a really big achievement, isn't it? This is your chance to own a parcel of one of the most precious stones in the world, quite literally. Not just one of the most precious, we're talking about the birthstones, of course, in this hour. It's in that top 12, definitely. 100%, of course, being September's birthstone, the sapphire is. But this is also, do you remember I said you can narrow it down to height of precious? This is also in that league as well. So this is definitely a very exciting auction. You've got one of the most precious stones in the world, a top birthstone opportunity, and then quality-wise, it doesn't get better than this. These are certified natural, multicoloured beauties, and they're yours at $9.99 on split. Well done, we've already got collectors coming on through. Congratulations, collector in Devon. Thank you for joining us. So once again, roll call. Where are you going live from today? Are you at home? Firstly, give me a location by all means. Let me know where you are in the world. And then, are you comfy? Are you cosy? Are you in the pub like our Claire? Are you all snuggled up in bed like our lovely Danny? It's lovely to have you here with us, wherever you may be in the world, joining us in the world's largest gem store. Now, here tonight, of course, kicking off with this fabulous parcel. We have some very exciting amethyst pieces, which I can see are, they're incredibly popular on the web. So 27. Oh, here he is, my lovely Glenn. My lovely Glenn. Glenn Lara, who I hope many of you guys have been able to meet over the years, a very dear friend of ours here at Gemporia. Glenn Lara, when I say legend, living legend, he is, firstly, one of the most beautiful people in the world. He's got a cracking sense of humour, but his skill, his talent, his experience in the industry is totally priceless. He is self-taught in terms of learning how to, obviously, learning about gemstones is one thing. We're all very much doing that. But he has been able to learn how to cut them, how to polish them, how to carve them, to the point where he is not only very good at it, over 50 years, he has become one of the most famous gemstone artists on planet Earth. So much so that if you walk into the head office of the GIA in California, it's Glenn Lara's work that is suspended from the ceiling. He has been on the front cover of more gemstone magazines than anyone else on planet Earth, with his, again, with his own face and with his works of art as well. He is very well respected, and anything that is his own design, as you can imagine, is very highly valued. So what I've got at number 27 is a true honour for me to bring you here today. This is the Eye of Consciousness, a Lara design. Do you know what? The design alone is one thing. He's obviously will only ever give a design like this to a stone that's already of the correct quality. So you know the quality is good if it's a Lara piece straight away. But he's also added gold and diamond to the this work of art that you've got here as well. This. Wow, I'm going to pop this on the finger first, actually, to show you the size of it. This is our pink Brazilian amethyst, carved into the Eye of Consciousness as an 8mm solitaire. She's a 1.32 carat Brazilian pink amethyst. So the actual amethyst itself, I think we're all aware, pink amethyst is very, very collectible in its own right, isn't it? And then because obviously we're talking about Premier League, we're talking about high-level designer, our lovely Glenn has made sure we've got solid 9-carat gold that is quite literally, he always makes it very clear, they are properly mechanically welded in place. So the gold goes from white gold at the front all the way through to a golden yellow gold at the back, and that's permanent in there, so it's nice and secure. Of course, hosting a very sparkly, beautiful SI graded diamond as well. Isn't it stunning? This is one of the famous and outstanding creations from Glenn himself. This, I know we're already very low. I understand you wouldn't be able to acquire these anywhere else for the kind of deal we're looking at, but because you're here with us, because Glenn is of course a very good friend of ours, we have got the opportunity to bring them to you at, let's say, mates rates, and that mates rates is even going lower, so hold on tight, because this is the lowest price ever for this wonderful piece. You get the full package, including of course your certificate of authenticity, and even the certificate will also state Lara. The name Lara will be upon it as well, which of course is something quite exciting. Oh, look at that bit of fluff. Do you know, that just shows how good our cameras are, actually. Because our cameras, I honestly cannot see that with the naked eye at all. But our cameras are they give you so much detail. I honestly can't see it with the naked eye. Let me get it. Come to me. Sorry, my lovelies. I think I've got a recording. There we go. So you don't have to look at the top of my head. Collector in Devon, congratulations, you're on fire today. Goodness me. Really, really well done to you. I do apologise, bear with me. I'm getting my loop out. I'm a determined woman. Once I start, I can't stop. Right, have I got it? Oh, my darling, you are going to love this so much. And you know what? The brilliant thing is, obviously, I've shown it to you from the front, but this is one of those opportunities, because it's loose, you can really appreciate every detail that Glenn has gone through in his design from every angle. If you were to have a piece set into jewellery, of course, we're looking at it from that really crucial front angle, but actually, Gemcollector, one of the benefits is that you can properly see every single angle. The backs of the stones, the sides, you name it, the details of the cuts and carves will always be able to be properly appreciated. Right, apologies about that. I believe... There we go, I've sorted it. Now this piece, again, coming on in, number 27, it's brand new low, £26 actually on split pay as well. Makes it even easier. We've also got some fabulous demo requests. Hello to Bethan in Cardiff. Warmest of welcome to you today, Bethan. How are you doing? Love to have you join us here at the world's largest gem store. And you've sent in some demo requests. It looks like you've sent in some moonstone, I do believe. So I'm going to do my best to go and grab those for you in a moment, Bethan. Anything, of course, in the hour that you'd like to see, please do let me know. Right, I'm going to pop that back over there. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got loads of wonderful stones. From Amethyst, number 27, I have to bring you the Amethyst at number 29, which is also highly popular on our web. But I must stress, this one's only got one piece left. So it's number 29, one stone. Oh, no, wait. This is a one of a kind. This is a one of a kind. I see why. Right. We have never had quantity on this other than this one. It's a one in the world. And I know exactly why. As soon as I've just looked at the small print here, this amethyst, so amethyst is majoritively in the industry heat treated. That's completely expected and accepted. This stone is natural, and you'll notice most of the amethysts, I think pretty much all the amethysts we've ever brought to you are completely natural. It's, we're always kind of very, very passionate in not just bringing you beautiful gemstones, but we bring them to you direct to source. And that doesn't just benefit in terms of giving you the greatest value for money by cutting out the middlemen. It also gives us the opportunity to really be quite pernickety in cherry picking the finest grade. So our head buyers, you've got our managing director, Jake Thompson, who's also an incredibly talented head buyer. He makes all the connections. He's able to do the best deals. He will only strive for the top level quality. And of course, being part of the entire team, you've got Toby Calvert, you've got David Troth, you've got all of our fantastic buyers that will make sure we stick to, we've got this level of caliber for you, our collectors, right? So here, we're looking at natural, which is very impressive in itself, but SI graded to boot. Now this for an amethyst, these are type 2 gemstones. This is not normal, especially for this size. You might, fair enough, get the chance to the opportunity to find an SI graded amethyst for maybe a 1 carat stone, but certainly not a 6.25 carat woofer. This is exactly what you're getting here though today. It's big, it's bold, it's beautiful, natural and clean as a whistle. And yours, as the only one in the world, here, here now, with colour, I'm sure you'll agree that is bang on amethyst purple, isn't it? The wonderful world of the February birthstone is something that so many collectors adore. Being a purple stone, there's not very many other stones in this world that are known for being purple. Amethyst is always the number one go-to, and seeing it delivered in this example with such finesse, it's warm and inviting. You've got lovely variations of light to dark, and again, with that clarity, being natural, this is as good as it gets, doesn't it? This is really, really exciting. For one collector only, I've got to stress, get it home, £29.99 now is another extra cheeky squeeze. Thank you. Again, huge congratulations already. Across the board, keep those lovely requests coming in for me. Bethan in Cardiff, again, your rainbow moonstones, don't worry, gorgeous. I will grab them as soon as I get a chance. Right now, we have another amethyst, actually, a little bit of a different version of an amethyst that we have at number 36. Let me get this one ready. So 36, these are so pretty, is an hourglass amethyst. So amethyst, a beautiful variation of quartz, of course. Amethyst traditionally is going to be forming in what we call a geode. And we've got a massive, wonderful example of a geode here in the studio. And if they're in Morocco, they don't form in a geode. It's very, very unique for that individual location to form in a different manner. But one of the other beautiful things in terms of that formation, whether it is in a geode or whether it's in its own terminated crystal quartz in Morocco, the beautiful thing is that the colour comes from iron. Now, if you have all of that recipe of elements, and the iron is present, and it's in a certain level of depth within the earth, and it's under a certain amount of pressure with a certain amount of heat. Traditionally, it will start the iron oxidation process at a higher temperature, and it will start turning it yellow, so you actually end up with citrine. Amethyst has the same recipe of ingredients, but it's one of the rarest versions of quartz in the world because it has to have all of those elements present, but it has to be at an ever so slightly lower level of heat and pressure. But if it's too low, it physically won't form. It physically will not grow. It won't be able to crystallize properly. That's why it's rare, because it's finding a very, very, very fine sweet spot. And when it does start to form, the iron again oxidizes at a slower level, and that slower oxidation creates a really rich, beautiful quality of purple. But still, different layers within that earth will have maybe different quantities of the iron. Different layers might have different pressures. So you can end up with these lovely different patterns throughout the piece. And that's what hourglass amethyst is. It's a real appreciation of the rarity of amethyst, firstly, but with the addition of truly appreciating the way that the stones are formed. Look at this. You've got pink. You've got a huge section of that warmth of purple. Again, this is totally and utterly natural. These have nearly sold out as well, my lovelies. I've got to warn you, you are on fire. 3.8 carats guaranteed, 4.5 it could be the average you've got, and what you will receive is something totally unique to you. So every one of them, as you can imagine, is going to be unique in its lovely pattern and its formation. So when you get your piece home, you can proudly say, this is mine. Over millions of years within the Earth's crust, this piece is only yours. This is the 11mm round. Again, it is Moroccan, so it's formed in that highly unique formation. And I'm going to go lower even still on this one. Congratulations if you've been successful so far. It's £12.99 for you at number 36. Devon's already on it. There's one left. Oh, who's going to get it? One chance left here at number 36. Now, I understand, of course, these are very exciting stones, so I'd love to share with you the piece at number 35 as well, right next door. Also Moroccan, also the wonderful hourglass, and also delivering something highly unique. Look at this. Oh my days, you can really see the distinct variation of colour through the stone, can't you? And I love, the lapidarists has actually cut this to show it off, haven't they? So if you were to, for example, the lapidarists could have just kind of cut it in any angle. They could have very much not even really assessed which way to have it have its best appearance. But of course, the beauty of a lapidarist, the talent of a lapidarist isn't just being able to deliver a cut and a polish. It's also, before they even take that first cut, it's really understanding the nature of the stone they're working with. It's assessing the stone again and again and again and thinking, right, let me make a plan as to which angle is the best to have as the front of the stone, the back of the stone, you know, where that table is going to lay, etc., so that they get, again, the greatest character from it. And they've done so well with this piece, haven't they? They've framed that lovely variation of the purple ombreing into that glorious crystal white in the centre. And because of the amazing clarity, as it moves around ever so delicately, look at the other, can you see the other colours coming out? You've got pink flashes, of course, because it's Moroccan. The hematite, I'm hoping you can see with our brilliant zoomed in camera, there we go. Can you see? Little red shooting stars running through the stone. That's your hematite miracle again, totally unique to Morocco, and it's that hematite that's creating this pink flicker through the purple as well. So these are highly collectible for origin, highly collectible for their uniqueness of character and their hourglass bodies, and of course, super savvy in the way that you're able to get them home for just the most outstanding deals, with this piece being $14.99. I know you're all on fire tonight. We've got Collector in Devon. Well done, Collector. Go to Manchester. Thank you to all of you for your messages so far. Bethan in Cardiff. I'm going to go and grab your moonstones right now, my darling. You've been waiting very patiently. Thank you. So we've got 3 pieces. I've got 3 pieces. 1 second. I'm running. Well, I'm not running too fast. Health and safety and all that jazz. But I'm being quick. So 135.3 is here. So and 3. 237.77. And then 127.63. Where is it? Aha! 27.63. I've got it. So all 3 of those lovely moonstones for you, Beth Ann. I've got them in my hand now. They're going to come on right now. They're going to come onto the screen right now for you, my lovely. She says, thank you. You're so welcome, my darling. I'm excited to see what you've chosen. It looks like they're all very large and they're all very new and they're all very, 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 very much delivering Angela Essence from what I can see. I can see 2 of them from the back through the packet, so I'm going to bring them on next. Right, where shall we begin? 27.63, I think, is this one. Yes. 6.45 carats, we shall begin. Ooh. Now, Beth Ann, it's a moonstone, so I'm going to dim the lights. I'm going to set the scene, if that's okay, in the moonlight. What is that song I was listening to the other day? In the moonlight, then I saw your face. Does it really... What's that from? In the moonlight. I'm sure it's a parrot that sings it. Sorry, it's the way my brain works. I'm sure someone's going to message in any minute and say, it's this film. Right, so 37 Moonlight is, of course, loading on for our lovely Beth Ann. This is... Gosh, this is good. This is our, these are premium grade, I can tell in an instant, my darling. So moonstone being a variation of the feldspar family, majority of the family are always nearly opaque. So moonstone's no different. This is some of the premium grade. You can tell that, firstly, simply because it's got the most outstanding translucency, hasn't it? There is no, big individual inclusions. I've got moonstones in my collection, some fantastic pieces, nice chunky, cocktail ring pieces, and understandably, as I would absolutely expect, they are pretty much opaque, and the translucency is just on the surface of the stone, and the rest of it you can kind of see all of the structure and the inclusions. This is a different level entirely, because you have got this clean body that almost delivers like a moonlight fog, and because more light can get into the stone, as you can imagine, much better rarity also delivers far greater Angela Essence. Look at this, ready? Hey, she beams! She certainly does. This beauty is your first choice at number 37, sent in as a 6.45 carat stone, all the way down. Rebecca, I don't know if you can see the start prices on the web, but this started at over 350 quid. She keeps spinning. Cabochons are slippery devils, aren't they? There we go. £350 down to just under 50 on the web. I'm going to take an extra squeeze off of there for you today. Every penny that can come off will do. And this is now $37.99 for you. Actually at number 37, coincidentally, on your screen. Now, from this piece, you've sent in 2 of the lovelies, a cushion and a pair. So I'll get those ready. 237.77 is this one. So the pair's going to come on next. If we do a little swapsy here, this, again, wow. You really have done very well, I have to say, Beth, and I've got to applaud you because you found some seriously high-graded pieces. This is also one of a kind, so the ones you'll see are the ones you will be getting. All the way down already to 79 on our web. But for you, obviously, it's going to be an extra squeeze. You've sent it in to me for very, very good reason to see it and, of course, get an even better deal. So this is now £34.99. And with only one in the world on both of them so far, they are certainly the ones you'll be receiving. This one's number 38. And then the final piece that you've sent in as a demo is the cushion. Loading in on the graphics as we speak. 5.65 carats. And straight in. There you go. So you can see quite clearly they all have that lovely clean translucency that I was referring to in diaphanity, and they are certainly all superstar deals. Well done to you. That's number 39 now, Bethan. All of your fantastic demos have been sent in, loaded up, of course, and dropped down. So I'll leave those with you. They're available right at the bottom of the hour, just until the end of this hour. So when it hits 7 o'clock, they will all disappear, just to let you know. Now, we're here at number 39. We're going to keep rocking and rolling right up top, actually. We're going right the way, shimmying our way up top to our super duper star buy. So we have the birthstone box. Again, birthstones are very much a bit of a theme theme of the show today. You're going to be seeing some outstanding emeralds later on. You're going to be seeing some phenomenal pieces of diamonds and so much more. But in this hour, all the finest sapphires, as you can see, and amethysts, and literally all of the alexandrites that we have as well. But the box, this is... I think we've never actually done one of these before, so this is kind of, if you were to acquire this box, you would be achieving something that other individuals in this world, if they don't know about Gemporia and Gemcollector, would literally take them a lifetime. And I'm not even joking. The only other time I've experienced outside of Gemporia, one place that can offer me something to do with genuine birth, I say genuine, forget that word, with birthstones, right? Because, yeah, again, high street jewellers will deliver diamonds or they'll deliver fake stones like cubic zirconia or something like that. But birthstone-wise, there's nowhere that actually has the real versions available to you, right? As maybe a suite or as a collection of jewellery. And I've seen it myself. I know that many of you guys have mentioned it to me before. There might be a local jeweller that's like it's like a chain jeweller across the country, and they'll have, right, this is our birthstone collection. You can have the stud earrings, the pendant or the ring, choose your metal, etc. And it will be garnet. They word it really cleverly, and this is why I'm always a bit like, oh, what's going on here? It'll be like garnet something, and then small print, it'll say inspired. Or again, February will be your amethyst inspired. So it will say all of the correct terms. It will say your diamonds. It will say maybe your tanzanites or your wonderful alexandrites, etc. And then the small print will say inspired by, or whatever. And then you ask them, and you go, what actually is that? And it's a coloured piece of glass. Really? And they're still charging the same amount that you could actually come to Gemporia. You probably could spend less and get a lovely piece of the real thing. So why go for, again, you want your birthstone by all means, but if you want a garnet birthstone pair of earrings, why go for red dyed glass when you can get the real thing, right? And I'm not offering them to you in jewellery here by all means. We're Gemcollector, so we can offer you the stones loose and we can offer them to you all in one fantastic go. This isn't just something that would be amazing for me and for you as a collector, but thinking of presents as well. Imagine, I mean, this is the achievement I was talking about earlier, right? 4,000 stones exist, 4,000 minerals physically exist in this world. The stones that were chosen to be in the top 12, the birthstones, they must be the most impressive, the really most specialist material and treasures ever found on planet Earth to have made it out of 4,000 into this box. So this is a very exciting collector's opportunity. We have given you, as we always do, we're giving you quality, we are giving you quantity. Each piece is very, very impressive in their size. As you can see, they're coming in with a guaranteed weight of 10.5 carats. Do go a little bit larger as well by the looks of it. And in terms of their physical scale of measurement, if I just hold my hand out purely for scale, you can see they would all very easily be a perfect solitaire in a ring, wouldn't they? Very easily indeed. So we've got proportion, we have got quality, we have got serious quantity again across the whole set of 12 pieces. And you are still going to receive your free certification, your money back guarantee, absolutely. And with ease of getting these home, they're also on a 3-way split pay. Oh, the more you look, the more you begin to see, right? The sparkle, the colours, the richness. I love it all. Now this, again, it could take somebody years. It could take somebody a hell of a long time. And if I just refer to my own experiences in my local high street, again, please, by all means, refer to your experiences. Have you seen those, inspired by birthstone collections yourself, where it's actually a piece of silver and it's a piece of coloured glass and they're selling it as the garnet January birthstone inspired jewellery, and they're still going to be charging you around £100 for that ring or that pair of earrings? I'm going to offer you, firstly, a real garnet. You can see it's a blinking big one, really impressive, juicy gemstone there, and everything else in the parcel, less than that fake piece of coloured glass could possibly be. in their own right, holding value. You have a real ruby here. And I say real, every one of them, of course. Here at Gemcollector, we only deal with the real deal. We have got aquamarines, you've got an emerald, you've got a ruby, you've got a genuine, I mean, look at this zircon for your fantastic December birthstone, your opal there from Ethiopia, you name it, you have got it. And the full suite, is it going to be £100? And I know that's wild, but I've put it straight in on the screen and it's coming on down. So $99.99 or $33.33 for the lot. I'm not stopping there though. For the entire suite, would you imagine securing any lower? The ruby, in the real world, a couple of £100 on its own. And I could say that about pretty much all of them as we travel our way around the full box. But tonight, every single piece ready to go in the lovely presentation box. Coming again with that certification, so if you are gifting this, you can literally gift them the box, gift them the certification, all wonderfully wrapped up and ready to go. And ticking off every single one of those 12 birthstones that people desire, people seriously have as a bucket list way to either begin or to finalise their greatest gemstone journey and their collection. And this is how you do it. This is now 23 quid on your 3-way split pay to get home and see for yourself. £69.99 all in, my lovelies. And again, I can't believe it, even more so when I remind myself, okay, that local high street jeweller, they're selling coloured glass, literally dyed glass in silver for more than what I'm offering. All 12 of these genuine gemstones certified. Great and good luck to all of you. Thank you for your company as always. My lovely Karen Ann's joined us today. She says apparently the connection's not very good again today. You're frozen more than actually moving. This is not good. This is not good at all. Is anybody else having those issues? Please do let me know. I say these things. If you can't hear me, then then you're not going to know to report it, are you? Oh dear. Oh dear. It could be that horrid weather. Technical gremlins combined with horrid weather. It's not our luck, is it? But thank you for letting me know, Karen Ann. If you can hear me, please do bear with us. Maybe keep refreshing. Try, if you're on the web, maybe try the app and so on and so forth. And I'll see if I can investigate myself in a moment as well. Now, from the birthstone box, at number 1, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. I've got a super duper selection of these fantastic sapphires also coming in. And I know the green sapphires have been very, very popular indeed. But before we go to the green at number 11, we do have number 4 to load on for you, which is a Sakura. Oh my days, I've just literally seen it in the... Whoa! Oh my goodness, that is a good sapphire. The warmth of this colour is divine. We talk about the rarest sapphires in the world, of course, the name of paparazzo, I'm sure you've heard in that conversation. This has got a bit of everything that we could ever want. You want hue, tone and saturation if we're talking about colour. Hue, pinks and peaches, rarest in the world. Tone, medium to medium dark. Saturation, you want it to have a life. You don't want it to be dull, because you could have actually a medium to medium dark tone, which, you know, that lovely sweet spot. But if it's dull in its saturation, that's no good to anybody. We want warmth. We want lovely life within it. And that is exactly what this piece has got. This is number 4, 48 points of a carat guaranteed of Sakura. Now we're looking at Madagascan material here this evening. Madagascar is the most famous deposit on planet Earth for pink sapphires, just like the rise and the absolute now world-class fame of Argyle diamonds. It all started because of the discovery of Argyle bringing out pink diamonds. The Madagascan location we're talking about here all started with its fame and royalty because it delivered to us these outstanding pinks, and it's still to this day the greatest known pink source on planet Earth. Isn't she gorgeous? Like, even from from a distance. Even from a distance, she beams, she glows, and she certainly delivers warmth. That saturation I was talking about, it's not a dull stone, is it? This is one of only 2 in the world, unfortunately, so they are limited. But oh my goodness me, 1 or 2 could be yours, and 1 or 2 could be yours for sure, again, with sheer ease here tonight. As the September birthstone, as one of the top 4 most precious and historical gemstones in the world that still keeps going up in value, it just keeps going up and up and up in desire, you're going to be able to get it quickly as ever. In a couple of days, it'll be in your hands. Can you imagine that? Coming in $39.99. Lovely to see Paul the cat father with us today. I hope you're well, sir. He says, I'm using, oh no, sorry, this is Lorianne. The web was okay so far, but the app, a bit of freezing, he says. Thank you for letting me know, my lovely. Great to see you, Paul. I hope you're okay. Here in the States, Lorianne in Texas. Hello, she's going live once again joining us today. Great to have you with us, Lorianne. Thank you for your company. All gravy on the, from the stateside, so it looks like it's just a few collectors, on the app in the UK. Okay, so I will keep my eyes on that. Thank you as always for keeping me posted. Number 4 is what we are enjoying at the moment with your Sakuraha, treasure of the finest Madagascan pinks. We do, of course, have number 8 coming in as well. And then the green sapphire will be straight on. Now, number 8 is the plump bottomed pear. They certainly deliver. I can, when you see stones like this and they're consistent, you can totally understand why the world immediately crowned them as some of the best for their kind. This is number 8. Oh my goodness, have you ever seen a sapphire so hot? Have you ever seen a sapphire so outstanding in its richness of colour? I mean, goodness me, saturation, eat your heart out, right? This is what I was referring to earlier on. Is the stone dull or is the stone full of life? And I think we can all feel the warmth. We can all feel the passion of colour and the life within the piece, can't we, in this piece? This is number 8. This is, again, limited in terms of only 3 stones in existence, but that's the benefit. I suppose that's the beauty of having something so special, is that you know there's only going to be a couple of them in the world that exist, and they're all right now available to you. You can get this piece home. It's 4 mil tall, 1/4 carat, and right. Oh yes, it's going lower. Oh, so much lower, I have to say. $29.99 is one of the greatest opportunities for sapphires of this caliber, isn't it? This is number 8. Thank you, my lovely. Demo requests, of course, very much welcome. We only have about 15 minutes left of this hour, and then everything will be completely disappearing. So demo request-wise, our lovely Beth Ann sent some in. Thank you so much. If you would like to send in a demo request and you're thinking, how on earth do I do that? We have gemcollector.com, which is our lovely website, and that's the best possible way to send in any of your choices on the web. So we have lots of stones to choose from in this hour, as you can see, but go on the website, type in maybe a keyword. Say, for example, you're looking for a ruby. You type in the word ruby, press go. Any rubies that are available to you will immediately appear. You can rummage through all of them. Click on one in particular that you want me to get for you. It'll say buy now underneath the picture, or it'll say request demo underneath that. If you press request demo, I can physically go and get that ruby, bring it onto the show, and I might be able to go lower and deal as well. So you've got access to thousands of stones across this fabulous vault. Right here, right now, number 8 is what we're enjoying on the screen. Probably one of the hottest sapphires you can dream of, for sure. And we're going to continue. The green sapphire was next. Thank you, lovely. Now, talk of size. Oh my days. This is not normal. This is not normal at all. At all. Every stone has its own expectation, or we have an understanding of what we expect from each type of stone, is what I should say. So every stone might have a different variation of clarity that it can deliver to us. So you have type 1 stones, type 2 stones, and type 3 stones. Type 1 are expected to be able to very regularly be quite clear. The opposite end is type 3, rubies, emeralds, etc. They are expected and accepted to always be heavily included. And then outside of those type 1, type 2, and type 3, you've got opaque stones, right? This, firstly, is a type 2 stone. So the expectation is to have visible inclusions, but size-wise, so we can expect certain colours, certain clarities, and certainly certain sizes. This is when I say not normal. We've very much enjoyed some fantastic sapphires, and you can see for yourself there's a high grade piece at number 2, 16 points of a carat. Whenever you are very lucky to come across stunning sapphires, whether it's Gemcollector, whether it's our lovely Gemporia channel set in jewellery, the fine pieces and the wonderful collector sapphires, you can see them, maybe they're 10 points and you might have a half eternity, you might have a cluster of those pieces, and it's all about finding that wonderful sapphire and understanding that it's normal for them to be those kind of sizes. Now, it would be a different conversation if we were talking about topaz, because topaz, a normal size could be 2 carats or 3 carats, but a sapphire, definitely not, which is why this really needs to be celebrated, and we are going to celebrate this, I can assure you of that. This piece is one of our biggest sapphires in the entire vault, coming in from that amazing Madagascar location, a top 4 most precious stone on planet Earth, and the top 4 has delivered the burst of greenery that you can see here today. This is outstanding, isn't it? Have you ever seen a stone like it? I love the fact that you've got this very warming green. It's a tropical rainforest green, isn't it? You've got the depths of the adventure that you want to dive into. You've got the bursts of sunshine from those exotic locations as well. Madagascar, of course, being perfect for that. And you have got this entire palette of happiness, this entire palette of harmony and peace, all within one stunning individual genuine sapphire. Again, a precious stone, a September birthstone to the largest scale that we could ever possibly dream of. This piece, I'm so sorry I don't have more of them. There is one in the world. So with that being said, it's a bit of an urgent situation, isn't it, that I get this piece down. As you can see, lovely selection of stones to cherry pick from, but this piece is the only one like it. So if you're after green, if you're after 5.5 carats in the whopping round, then oh baby, you got a bit of a race with the other collectors, and I'm really rooting for you. You can get this piece home, not at £1,000, not at £299. Call me wild, but I'm going to go under 100. I feel like I'm impersonating my mother when I do stuff like that. I'm still not stopping there. No. This is what we're doing. This is Gemcollector at its best. You can get this giant Madagascar treasure. It's a 10mm diameter, round fancy cut bespoke, certified, of course, for free, for $39.99. You what? Excuse me? They're charging over £100 for a dyed piece of glass to look like a sapphire down the road. And I'm standing here with a real sapphire, a genuine sapphire, a stone that's literally been forming over millions of years in the Earth's crust to make it here and then into your collection. And it's $39.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's so exciting. Again, huge well done. Karen Ann is now jumping straight in on those fabulous sapphires as well. Congratulations to you. My spectral item arrived this morning, she says. OMG, they're fantastic. The colours are wow. This is what we like to hear. Thank you for sharing your feedback with us, Karen Ann. Number 11, of course, we're enjoying on the screen at the moment. We do have the wonder of number 21, which actually would match with this perfectly. Yes, it's another of the round. So if that was number 11, this, oh, hello. This is number 21. Now, this one does have 3 in stock, so I'm thinking maybe a pair of earrings to go with. What do you reckon? And final squeeze, still actually rocking away from it. $14.99 I can get it down to now. Number 21 for a 1.65 carat sapphire. These are some of the brightest I've ever witnessed. The wonderful thing about green is that there's more versions of green in the world than anything else, isn't there? But these really do hit that sweet spot of having brightness, of having life and exotic warmth within them, don't they? This is number 21. I will leave that one with you. Thank you, my darling. As always, keep those requests coming in. We are down to the last 7 minutes of this hour before we go to one of our fabulous showcases, actually, of the day. So before that happens, and before all of these stones completely disappear, I'm going to bring on number 25, another very popular piece, understandably. Very, very, very popular piece. This is one of the most expensive stones in the world. Genuine Alexandrite. Have you always dreamt of being able to collect the original colour-changing gemstone? The first ever colour-changing stone discovered on planet Earth by man. This is it. And this is a very, unfortunately, again, I only have one of them actually in stock, but it is here right now, going lower still. With the last few moments of this hour, it's a bit of a Speedy Gonzales moment, but you can certainly do it. I believe in you, my lovelies. Caroline again, over the moon. We have some serious opportunities here for you to get across the evening here at Gemcollector, and any one of them, of course, is available to you, so good luck indeed. If this is number 25, number 26 right next door, understandably, is also going to come on as well. So this one averages 25 points of a carat, and then 26, there we go, do a little swapsy. Oh, well, very good clarity as well. This one, 18 points of a carat on the average, and I'm still, even with this piece, I'm going to go lower, taking it down to £12.99. Thank you, guys. Great choices there. Number 7, not a problem, Neil. Number 7, you've gone for a big box set collector's opportunity. 5.25 carats. Oh la la. Oh, they are beautiful, very intense in that rich navy blue. These are the Australian blue sapphires. Let me refocus my camera, there we go. Can you see? It's always a bit difficult to see the stones to the best of their beauty when they're in a box, simply because all of the lights in the studio, as you can imagine, they start reflecting off of the surface of the box lid. Now that won't happen when you're at home, you'll be able to see them far better, but here in the studio, some of the light gets kind of blinding, if you know what I mean. But actually, these are so good, you can still get a very good sense of that richness in the navy hue, can't you? The full set as well, it's a proper parcel. This one is a huge parcel, totaling 5.25 carats. Each stone, by the way, is its same measurement as well. So in terms of jewellery makers that may be with us here tonight, you can have these all ready to go to be set in maybe a semi-mount for a bracelet or any other jewellery, and because you know confidently they're all 4.5 by 3.5 in their measurement. Now this is one of those cheeky pieces I mentioned earlier in the fact that this is actually yellow ticketed, okay? The entire parcel is yellow ticketed. And so, instead of this being £199 today, and I'm giving you the nudge and the wink, this is my final warning, this is going to go to a exclusive limited time, and it is, when I say limited, you've got 3 minutes. Deal of a lifetime. This full suite. How many stones are you even getting in here? I think there's 15, 20 at least, right? You've got 4, 7, so that's another 14 on the other side, totaling there. Then we have 6 in the centre, that should be 20. Yes, 20! Oh my days! 20 individual sapphires of the Australian calibre, the intensity of the blue, the velvet richness that every single one of us desire, and quite literally, when it comes to sapphires, we all know the highest valued sapphire in the world is a blue sapphire, isn't it? So this is the icon, and this is your chance to own a full parcel, bigger than any parcel I could possibly bring to you in quantity and in weight together. This is $39.99, just literally for the rest of this hour. Thank you as always for joining us. It's lovely to have your company. Rachel, hello, great to have you with us. Now, Rachel, if you one thing I can absolutely point you towards, which is going to be a great thing for you to look at, is if you go onto Google and type in Gemporia gemstone treatments. And it should be one of the top links. It comes up with the Gemporia Learning Library, and it has a full list. So I know you've asked about one in particular, but it has, once you've clicked on that, it'll take you to the Gemporia website. It gives you a full page of amazing information of every different type of treatment that gemstones have across all of the world's industry. It'll give you the codes of which one of them means what, and it gives you a really kind of a great insight again into learning about the different things that gemstones go through. So fingers crossed you'll be able to find that, my lovely, and it'll be a big benefit to you. Thank you. Now, number 7 on the screen as we speak. We've only got a couple of moments left. It all disappears. We're going to quickly go to the Salon Blue Sapphires. Right now. Number 6. It's going to be our last piece of the hour. We talk about blue. You've probably experienced it before. Cashmere and Ceylon, the highest valued sapphires in the world. Cashmere and Ceylon are fit for royalty. Quite literally, our future queen wears a Ceylon sapphire on her finger every day as her engagement ring. Cashmere and Ceylon are seen very rarely, but they're seen in the likes of auction houses, Christie's, Bonhams, you name it. 500,000 casually discussed for stones of blue, for stones of this calibre. We are so lucky to be able to bring you this material, this colour, and this same location. This is number 6, 6.25 million height, one of the largest solitaires you can get your hands on. And that is across the world, regardless of price. But of course, price is a big factor, isn't it? We're all abiding to a budget. We all want to make sure we're getting the best treasure, the greatest quality, the finest valued and highly desirable stones in the world. But at the same time, we're all only human. We've got to make sure that we're getting the greatest value that we can. So this is the full package. The rarest, most desired, decadent Ceylonese blue of a sapphire in that height of precious status. And this will be yours today, the final piece of this hour and one of the greatest deals in the show, because this is coming in, oh baby, and I'm having to do this once and once only. It's coming in to this $49.99 steel. Two-way splits there for you to use if you so desire. Certification is included and it will physically have printed upon it Ceylon, Sri Lankan, blue sapphire, there for your documents that you have been able to achieve owning one of the most wanted and highly valued treasures on planet Earth. This piece, again, good luck, I have to say, because it is about to disappear. As with everything in this hour, it will all be disappearing, including their deals, as we begin to load in the next hour. So thank you as always for your company. I'm going to leave this live for a couple of seconds just to give you a chance to get the last one in your basket, and I'll go and get our next hour ready. We've got more treasure coming your way of the peachy variety, which I think you're going to love. So I'll see you with it just after this. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here at Gemcollector. I am so honoured to be here live with you in the world's largest gem store tonight. My name's Emily Fox, I'm here as your host, and I am bringing to you this fabulous showcase of morganite. But you'll probably notice, if you're a regular collector, we have got some pieces never seen before. Alta Lagona morganite. You have totally and utterly got the best opportunity to own something very unique in this hour. Morganite is a stone that we have been able to celebrate for many years, and Gemcollector and Gemporia, the entire Gemporia partnership, over 20 years of experience within the industry, building our way up to being the world's largest gem store, we've been able to source for you ultimate quality, greatness, scale and value for money when it comes to morganite in many different variations. We have the Grace morganite within the vaults, within our own museum here within the building, which is the largest faceted morganite in the world. So when it comes to this gemstone and when it comes to our experience, oh my goodness, have we got a really, really great history with it. But what's so brilliant about Alta Lagona morganite? What makes this particular material with this particular parcel that I've got for you so exciting and so important for us to appreciate here today? Well, we've seen the legacy material, we've seen the original material. If you think way back in the 1900s when morganite was originally discovered, it was always discovered as a pink gemstone. So it was found and it was suddenly brought to life as this amazing new material of beryl that we hadn't seen before, that was again a pink beryl. We've seen the emeralds of the green, we've seen the beautiful blues of the aquamarine beryl, and the pink was this outstanding newbie on the market, right? And for so many years, the pink was coming out of the earth, and the pink was truly appreciated from that Madagascan source. But over time, as you can imagine, with anything that is from nature, anything that's very precious, it eventually became depleted. And material from the legacy kind of pink variation that we'd seen and that we'd very much become accustomed to and enjoyed was no longer readily available, and what was actually on the market had gone up massively in value. Then a new parcel was discovered, a new mine was discovered, a new source, and that was the Brazilian location. The Brazilian location, again, we've had the experience with the legends of Galileo, we've had the experience with some of the amazing pink material again from the original Madagascan, but from the first part of this stone's journey and this history known to us by man as a pink stone, suddenly we're then only seeing peach stones, which are beautiful in their own right. Peach is also one of the rarest colours in the world alongside pink. So we very much were able to enjoy how this stone had gone from being pink to now we're always associating it with being peach. But never, ever, ever, until this was discovered, had we seen something like this. And it was actually our amazing cutting house. As you can imagine, we have so many outstanding gemstone professionals within our wonderful partnership with all the relationships that we've created over the years. And sending these stones from as the rough, we get them directly again from the source, they're coming from Mozambique, sending them as their rough as we secured this outstanding parcel to our cutting house. The cutting house themselves said to us, we have never seen anything like this. In their own experience, again, they've cut the original pinks, they've cut the more recent peaches that have been coming out of the ground, but this is a welcome addition. This is a welcome, new and exciting variation of morganite. And why is that? Why and how is this standing out even more so? Well, before I tell you, I've got to say, this mine, not only is it special for bringing us this gemstone, not only is it outstanding for the uniqueness that I'm about to share with you, but the mine itself is brought to us, or the actual brothers that own this mine, they also own the Mozambique, the amazing Paraíba tourmaline mine. So the actual miners in question, as you can imagine, again, we've already had an amazing relationship with them. We've already built that relationship. We've already been able to build up the demand that we want to be able to offer it to you guys here as collectors in the huge quantities that we want to deal with, whilst also really retaining that quality that we so always strive for. The Paraíba tourmalines, they know exactly from, again, all of our experiences with them, we want the best. We want quality, quality, quality every single time. And so when this was found, they immediately approached us. They knew that we would be interested in this. And we did, we were. We absolutely still are to this day. And I'm going to share this with you as to just why this was so special. Because coming from that Paraíba tourmaline location, coming from this wonderful family, these brothers that have been able to, again, bring us the deals that we so always strive for, they have really treated us in this instance, because as we did pass it to our cutting house, they said this welcome material stands out because it delivers a uniqueness. It delivers a beauty that had never been seen. We appreciated the original pinks. We totally and utterly appreciated the newer versions of the peaches, the Galileas, for example, the Brazilian material. And then this comes out of the earth, and as our teams start to cut it, as our teams start to polish it, as we've got the pieces here, they start to see both of the colours come together. Now, this has never happened before. This material has done something no other location has been able to do, taking the best of the Galileo peaches, the best of the original Madagascan marvel, the pink original discovery of morganite, and taking both of those legends, blending them together. This one place in the world delivers utter beauty. We are about to witness Alta Lagona. Alta Lagona, this single source, again, this location, literally owned and directly next door to the fantastic Paraíba tourmaline location, the manganese, hence the colour that comes from morganite is because of manganese. So it makes total sense that we would know, hang on, Paraíba tourmaline needs copper and manganese to be Paraíba, right? That same manganese has beautifully coloured these stones, but it's that blend of the two together, like an artist mixing their paints, that has allowed this to stand out. And our cutting house, our gemstone professionals across the whole of the Gemporia partnership, upon the first moment of seeing this material, have all said the same thing. This is the premium. This is the best of every morganite we've ever wanted, every morganite we've ever witnessed, every morganite the world has ever desired. This is finally something that we have been able to find, that Mother Nature's put together for us in the ultimate concoction of morganite treasure. Is there peach? Yes. Is there pink? Yes. You have got it all going on with these stones, and that's what makes them stand out above any other material we've seen in the past. This piece we're starting off with is number 3. She's a 4.7 carat whopper. Again, certified, as they all will be, completely for free. When you get these gemstones home, you'll have it there for your documents that they are Alta Lagona. You'll have it there stating they are Mozambique origin. You'll have it there with the measurements, all the qualities that you could desire, giving you full peace of mind. This is the real deal. This is created by Mother Nature, cut and polished by hand by our fantastic team of lapidarists, and then brought to you as the collectors of the world that can completely and utterly recognise the true magic that this is. Isn't this gorgeous? Can you see the lovely flickering and flashing of light performance as well? Morganites and beryls in general, the beryl family, I think we all recognise them to be very refractive. They're very bright. If you can find one with a good quality clarity, even more so. Emeralds, I mentioned yesterday with our Goshenites. Emeralds are a beryl. They're probably the most famous beryl in the world, and even with inclusions, emeralds are still able to be bright. They're still able to refract and glow internally. So having this, the sister of an emerald, removing those inclusions, and literally what we're looking at here is an SI graded stone, being able to retain the colour, clarity, carat weight, and then this all-time wonder of brilliance. This certainly is one of the most stunning specimens on planet Earth, isn't it? Now, this particular piece, as always, very excited to kick us off with the whopper on the show, 4.7 carats. You can understand this is a one-of-a-kind as well. I don't have quantity on this, I do apologise. This is a one-of-a-kind. This is the very one and only stone in existence like it. So this is the piece I offer to you right here, right now. And with utter savviness, it is, of course, going to do what we always do in terms of going lower. So hold on tight. What do you think? How difficult do you think it would be to come across one of these in the real world, given the fact that, again, it is a single source, it is a limited source, it is a source owned by the Paraiba brothers from that very, very special Mozambique deposit, and because we're narrowing it down to being this complexity of colour, I can assure you it's already difficult just to find one. But I've not only found it for you. Our team have found this. And from the comfort of your own home tonight, you can own this. No travelling out into the cold. No having to venture into all sorts of different parts of the earth and find all sorts of different people that might be able to guide you to actually come across one. And then when you do, you'd be paying thousands of pounds, of course. No, you can own the real deal, Alta Lagona. The material that does like nothing else we've ever seen before in that concoction of both legendary sources. The Madagascan, again, it was 1900s, the early 1900s, when morganite was first discovered, and it was always just pink. Galilea, I'm sure we've all heard. We've worked with it. We've been very lucky here at Gemporia to bring it to you, is the strong peach. But how about both? Only this source can deliver it to us. And this, being our biggest stone, is going to set the benchmark. So I won't tease you anymore, because I know for a fact that you guys are very clever. You guys know your stuff. If I drop this piece down, once I've done it, everything else afterwards has to go to either the same, if not lower, when it comes to the Alta Lagona. So that's why I'm like, building our way up. What we're going to do? How on earth Could I make this any easier for you to secure? Well, let me show you. This piece is available to you tonight. One collector in the world, 3-way split pay, free certificate of authenticity, you name it, you got the full package here this evening. And it has never been easier to get this home with a steal of a deal to boot, working out at 33 on split. That's 99 all in here for your very one and only on planet Earth. Isn't she to die for? Edmund, sold out to you, sir. You very quick tonight, Edmund. He's had his Weetabix, hasn't he? Lovely Edmund in Berkshire. Can I say a big warm welcome to you, Edmund? Lovely to see you today. I hope you're well, and I'm sure, however your day has been, it's certainly been improved now, hasn't it, that you've just secured this glorious gemstone. Now, there are so many fantastic opportunities with the Outer Lagona in this hour, so please, of course, do feel free to request whichever stone or stones are standing out to you. They're all very limited, as you can imagine, from this source, but by all means, whichever piece you go for, I can assure you the consistency and the qualities that we're talking about. That's why we are really celebrating them here today. There's another thing that actually allows these materials to stand out. There's another reason why the Outer Lagona is different to other sources of morganite. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to swap these over. I'm going to bring you number 4 next. So this one was number 3. Number 4, I will load straight in. And I'll actually pop it straight on the finger so you can see the size of it as well. Have a little look at this. She's glorious. Hallelujah. Damn, that's bright with sparkle, isn't it? So this particular stone is number 4. She's 11 by 9 millimeters, 3.5 carat, actually 3.44, but 3.57 realistically on the average. And there are just 2 of them in the world. Now, there's an amazing amount of brilliance and brightness, of course, that we've mentioned when it comes to very good quality beryls across the planet, whether it's the aquamarines, whether it's the golds, or whether it is, of course, the morganites. But I mentioned with this material, the standout and the real special and welcome pleasure that it delivers is that uniqueness of blending the colours, right? So the original source, again, being always pink. However long later, we are talking about the next discovery after the pink from Madagascar was depleted and extinct. The next discovery was Brazil, and that brought out peach. So we very much had to learn to change our expectations. We had to learn to totally and utterly be able to appreciate that different parts of the earth, although these are morganites, different parts of the earth might deliver different characters. And that is, of course, a brilliant thing about being a collector. But another thing that was always understood when it comes to beryls in general, mainly aquamarines and morganites, is that the retaining of that colour, whether it is the original pink or the Galileo peach, the retaining of colour for the stone. Because of the nature of it, traditionally, it's understood that you have to get one that's over 5 carats to really get the stone to properly be able to saturate and properly be able to be appreciated with the lovely hue. If you're under 5 carats, just the nature of the stone, the chemical composition, the crystal structure, and of course that refractivity, naturally being delicate in their balance of hues, means that under 5 carats, usually you won't find them with colour. They will always be either colourless or they will be very, very heavily included, right? So again, that was something that we became very quickly accustomed to. The more stones were being mined from the original Madagascan, even when we then moved and shifted our focus to the new discovery of the peaches in Brazil, it remained the same. Yes, the colours had changed, but the fact of, okay, retaining colour, over 5 carats is the only time we really see that. Under 5 just doesn't happen. So under 5, you're either looking again at pale, at white, or at very heavily included. That's the most common. So this material, and this is one of the things that our cutting house actually said back to us as well. Our cutting house, they're so skilled, they're so talented, they get to experience so much. They instantly recognise that this is like nothing else in terms of that blend of those 2 colours, but also, I mean, you can see it in this hour. We've got 1 carat stones. You can see from the photograph, the 1 carat piece at number 17, 16, 15, all the way through every single stone, whether it's a 1, a 2, a 3 or a 4 carat piece, they're all under that 5 carat. And again, this isn't something that is my own opinion. This is common knowledge across gemologists in the world. Morganites, aquamarines, any beryl that has that lovely legacy delicate colour cannot usually retain its colour if it is under 5 carats. And yet this, recognised by our cutters, by our lapidaries, by our own gemologists, this does. This is the only morganite that has ever been able to do that. So as we look at this stone, this one is a 3.4 carat guarantee. There is definitely a presence of the peach and the pink. There is understandably, and without a shadow of a doubt, a very distinct quality of clarity as well. So this is defying all odds. Out of the 4 C's we talk about, the 2 of them that we expect to be affected are not. You have the colour, you have the clarity, and the knock-on effect of both of those being present makes this morganite one of the most expensive morganites, price per carat, for those sizes. So we talk about price per carat, that's the way that the industry works with gemstones. Price per carat, and when it comes to, again, legendary morganites, it usually really rockets as it hits 5 because, again, of that kind of understanding of what I was talking about. So anything under 5, usually big difference in terms of value. These are the most expensive price per carat for 1 to 5 in the world because they're the only ones we've experienced that can retain that intensity as well. So I'm so excited to bring you the Alta Lagona because there's nothing else like it. Again, I have to say massive congratulations, Susan in West Yorkshire. You've already got one for yourself, lovely. There's one of these left already. That is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. So without further ado, let me do a shimmy. Let me do a shaky shake. Let me show you just how savvy you can be with this outstanding material here tonight. One chance remains. There is again a 3-way split pay to make it even easier for you to get this home. And this piece being number 4, it's really kind of set the benchmark. I've got loads of stones selling out now. So what I'll do is I will pick up the pace. I'm going to have a sip of my tea and then I'll pick up the pace. Just drinking Trevor, hello. It's like he knew. He tuned in at the perfect time. Once again, tea with Trevor's honey. Trevor and Angie's, of course. The delicious honey from Norfolk. So good. It's so good. I think I put more in every time as well. Trevor's probably a bad idea. Okay, now this is me picking up the pace. Katie, hello. She says, hello everybody. Hello, beautiful lady. I hope you're okay today. We're currently at number 4. I'm going to do my swapsy and go straight to number 5. Number 5 is also flying out the door, collection Buckinghamshire. On it, you go, go, go. Now this is 2.5 carats guaranteed. Remember what I was saying about that intensity of colour. You always expect it to be lost if it's under a 5 carat stone. Only the bigger sizes can retain colour traditionally, whether it's Madagascar, whether it's Brazil, you name it. It's just normal to need that extra weight to be able to properly show to you that lovely composition of colour. But here we are, totally defying all odds and celebrating what is a miracle of Mother Nature. This piece, Buckinghamshire's already got one. I can see Trevor, I can see Susan, I can see Edmund. Well done across the board. Genuine material at 10 by 8 millimetres in your size. This is a glorious rectangular cushion, isn't it? And still across the board, not only are you getting, oh my days, that's good colour. Not only are you getting quality of carat weight, you're getting the quality of cutting. Of course, our lapidarists were so passionate about these. And the clarity, as I mentioned, not normal. Absolutely not normal under 5 carats. But this miracle is available to you before your eyes here this evening. And it's with style, I have to say. Number 3 sold out. Number 4 sold out. Number 5 coming at you right now. There is one only left in the world. If you're quick enough, you can be its owner. Joining Buckinghamshire in its proud moment of coming out of the earth, being discovered. Very limited source, as I mentioned. The source is owned by the Paraíba brothers, the Paraíba tourmaline mine in Mozambique. I know many of us have celebrated it together before here on Gemcollector. The Mozambique Paraíba is literally right next door to this fantastic discovery. The mine is owned by the same brothers. So because we've been, of course, having that amazing connection, we've been acquiring the Paraíba tourmalines directly from the mine for many, many years. As soon as this was discovered, this outstanding pocket with all of its uniqueness, understandably, we made sure we got it for you. So huge well done if you're making the most of it. This one sold out there at number 5. Number 6 is coming at you. Don't you worry. This is a pear shape now. So number 5 sold out. Number 6, 2.3 carats once again. And warm as ever. I can't get my head around it myself, so I can't even begin to imagine how excited you are to see these. This is an 11 by 8 mil. It's a huge stone, isn't it? It's a huge stone. This individual stone coming in, certified as always, Pear Brilliant cut. So the brilliance, of course, with every one of them, if they're retaining the quality I was talking about, the clarity and the fantastic colour, of course they will absolutely not let you down when it comes to the brilliance and sparkle. This individual piece, again, just 2 chances. I don't imagine they're going to last though. Oliver's in, Trevor's in, Susan's in, Buckinghamshire, Edmund, well done to you. Berkshire, we've got lots of collectors coming on through. This piece, number 6, is going to go downtown in an instant because it is, every one of them is selling out so quickly. This is also $59.99, and don't forget that split is there. Purely for your convenience, you don't have to use it, but it is there if it would make it even easier to get it home, working out at £19.99. With only 2 in the world, they're not going to last. It looks like one sold out straight away to Debbie. You go, girl. Debbie in Staffordshire, congratulations. There's 1 left now. Who is going to be joining our Debs here at number 6 for the hot rock of the Alta Lagona? The Pareba brothers bring to us the manganese and copper infused tourmaline, the rarest and highest valued in the world. It totally makes sense that this very small parcel, this very small part of the planet, again incorporating that manganese, has been able to bring to us the finest morganite you can see here tonight. This is number 6. Number 7, come to me, come to me. Debbie says, good evening, Em and Gemstone buddies. Good evening, lovely lady. I hope you're well. Susan, not a problem. So we have lots of requests actually. Trevor, number 9 and number 17. Bear with. Both of those are Alta Lagona, aren't they? Fantastic. So they will be coming on. I'm going to try and do these in order just because they are all premieres. They all need to be brought on, of course, celebrated and reduced. So I'm going to do all of them as efficiently as I possibly can. We also then have Danny, number 32. We have Susan, number 38. Not a problem at all. But right here, right now, we're going to go to number 7. So number 7, you know it. You know it, it's going to be hot. Even the photograph shows you that it's going to be hot, doesn't it? Now this, I will, again, pre-warn, 1 only in availability. Yeah, 1. Sorry, guys. Oh, look at this. 10 by 8 millimeters. Oh my goodness. If George Fredericks was here now, he'd be beaming, wouldn't he? The material that we are seeing, I cannot begin to stress to you, it's really not normal. Under 5 carats of any beryl does not have good quality colour or clarity. It is just known from all of the history before this material. It is absolutely an expectation that only over 5 carats will be able to retain proper warmth of colour, just because within the nature of both the morganites and aquamarines, again, it is a delicate hue. This is defying everything. This is strong, this is warm, this is peach, this is pink. You've got flattering scintillation to boot. And as the only one in the world, you know it, this is the one you will be getting home, but you've got to be quick. There's a lot of collectors in tonight and there's a lot of stones selling out very fast as well. Debbie says, I've got a bit greedy on the pears, Em. She says, I've had both. You go, girl. You don't need to tell me about these things. Talk about being greedy. I'm the queen of greedy, but I think the trick is at least be honest about it. Do you know what I mean? At least be honest about it. Yes, I did eat both of those Kit Kats. Yes, I did eat all of the biscuits in the biscuit tin. Yes, I did buy all of the gemstones. And what? That's how I approach things. Anyway. With my greediness. So Debbie, a huge well done, my darling. And to be fair, getting both of them instead of just the one, you've opened yourself up to more possibilities as well in the future if you wanted to play with that. So huge well done. Number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, sold out. This one is number 7, 1 in the world. Oh, you don't know how long that's going to last. $19.99 on a 3-way split. Now, moving swiftly through these lovely pieces, we do have number 8. Come to me, 2.1 carats. Also 1 in the world as well, actually. Yeah. Also 1 chance only. Oh! Wait, you can see why it's a one of a kind. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. From number 7 to number 8, very similar carat weight, similar cut. I mean, realistically, we could have put them both together and said, right, this is one auction with 2 in quantity, couldn't we? We could have. But you can see why we didn't, because they are individually very unique in their lovely character. Debbie says, yep, it was me. It was me, she says. Well done, our lovely Debs. Number 8 is what we are enjoying on the screen at the moment. And again, very quickly, she's going to come down to your deal. SI, graded clarity, tick that box. Now, again, considering what we would expect, considering what's been normal from all the other previous deposits found on planet Earth, under 5 carats is either pale or heavily included or a bit of both. So this piece, that's what I have to say to you, is SI grade, because heavily included, if we're talking about the scale of clarity grades, there's HI3, HI2, HI1, I3, I2, I1, then there's SI. So we're a whole mountain away in terms of those clarity grades in difference to be able to get this quality we're looking at here tonight. This one, number 8 on your screen. Number 9 shall be next. I know our lovely Trevor's requested this. Also, only one in existence. So let's have a little look. This is a 1.66 carat stone. 9 millimeters tall, Trevor, and she flutter, flutter, flutter in light. Oh, there's nothing quite as elegant in its appearance as a morganite, is there? They are stones that deliver a palette of colours which are amongst some of the rarest in the world, the peaches and the pinks. We know that from every stone that's been able to deliver it to us. But when you partner it with the outstanding ability of brilliance, and then obviously if you find a stone that has the quality, just show it off. It is simply something that could be adored by anyone. And that's one of the beautiful things about gem collecting in general, isn't it? Every generation can get involved. No one is left out when it comes to gemstone admiration, gemstone collecting, treasure hunting, and really admiring what Mother Nature has been able to deliver. I've had individuals in my personal life, beautiful little kiddies, 2 and 3 years old, that have completely and utterly had the most exciting time with me, talking and touching genuine gemstones, and all the way in the opposite end of the scale, to my beautiful Nan, one of my best friends in the world. She's nearly 94, and she is, again, totally besotted. She loves it. She loves gemstones. She loves jewellery. She loves that world of luxury that we're within, and everyone in between. Male, female, even Barney Bear, my lovely dog, he's been educating himself on pearls recently. So everyone's included. Everyone's totally able to appreciate one of the greatest things that our wonderful planet has been able to bring to us, and this is a stone of sheer elegance. This piece, number 9, again, thank you to Mr. Trevor. Going to go right the way down for you, sir. You're going to love the deal on this bad boy. I'm going to do it once and once only. You've got to be go, go, go quick, or go, go, gadget. Trevor! Go, go, gadget, Trevor. I believe in you. This is number 9, £39.99. And yes, I know Trevor's would have already spotted this, definitely. SI graded. Thank you, sir. Now, this one's number 9. We've got, obviously, a fabulous selection of stones to still bring on for you. Oh, it's Susan. Hello, beautiful lady. Oh my goodness, I remember the last time I spoke to you, there was all sorts of things going on for yourself, my darling. I hope everything's okay, or is as good as it possibly can be. And I feel beyond honoured that you've had chance amongst all of it to tune in today and send me a lovely message. Susan in West Yorkshire, my lovely lady, I'm sending you all the love and the cuddles that I possibly can. Thank you for giving me your company tonight. I hope you're as good as you can be. And as always, if there is anything I can do to assist you, please let me know. You know that I'm here live most evenings on Gemcollector. I'm also on Facebook and, of course, email as well. Now, number 9, we're going to go to number... Hang on, bear with me. I have... Here it is. Number 10. Right, I'm going to have to go quicker. Come on, Emily. I feel like I need a cheerleader in the studio sometimes. I do. I feel like I need someone to set a beat. I should have, like, some sort of workout music in the background, just like a fast beat. Go, 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 go. Number 10 on your screen. I will not attempting not to dilly-dally as I take it right the way down. This is also SI graded. You can tick that box. 1.33 carats. Oh, and boy, I am taking this one to the lowest price so far. $29.99 for this piece. $29.99. It's here at number 10. One chance only in the world. As always, good luck indeed. This is me attempting to go. Number 11 is up next. It's a pear shape. It's a gorgeously elongated pear shape as well, actually. And once again, delivering what every Morganite connoisseur, every knowledgeable individual in the world of gemstones, just like you, just like myself, just like the gemologists of the world, the lapidarists, they all have the understanding before this was discovered that Morganite under 5 carats cannot retain its colour. But this is defying all odds. This miracle from only this location, the location alongside the Paraiba Mozambique deposit, brought to us by the Paraiba brothers. They have really found something very special indeed, haven't they? And this is your chance to be able to own one. This is the pear at number 11. And again, go. She's $29.99 for your very self, certified for free. For any new collectors joining us today, hello. We are live in the world's largest gem store, and this is all genuine gemstones. These are all real treasures from Mother Nature. Every one of them has then been cut and polished by hand, and they all come with a free certification for your collection as well, so that you know for your documents, one, that it's real, but also that it is, from which location, from which measurement and carat weight, etc. This piece, number 12, straight on, and again, straight down she goes. This comes in $24.99 on this piece at number 12. Number 13, don't you worry, my lovely Martin, it's coming up. Number 13, has he got the peach? You bet it. You bet it. It's got it straight up for you. $24.99 again, sir. Trevor says, go em. He says, give us, oh, hang on, don't give me this. Go em. Give us an F. No, it's the wrong way. Give us an O. Give us an X. Give us a Y. Go, Foxy, says Trevor. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I can imagine Trevor, as he was typing that to me, was doing the shapes himself. For sure. Right, number 13 on your screen. Thank you, my lovely. That is on and gone. Of course, we only have up to number 17 of the Outer Laguna, and then many of the lovely choices for you as well. So let me shimmy away number 13 as we bring on then number 14. It is this beauty. So this piece, 1.3 carats. Come on, graphics, keep up with me. There we go. SI graded in your clarity. You name it, you got it. You want clarity? Tick that box. You want fabulous brilliance. Certainly delivering, isn't it? This one's number 14 here tonight. 15, 16, 17, all about to be on your screen as well. We've got loads of sellouts, guys. Whoa! Oh my word. Oh, that's good. That's very good. This is a one of a kind. I just wanted to double check that. It is definitely a one of a kind. That's the beautiful thing, isn't it? When you see something like this, you think, I want that one. I can guarantee it will be the one you get. This one's number 15. Good luck indeed. Number 16 is about to be within my tweezers. Ooh, nice elongation of the cutting as well. Our lapidarists have had such a ball for cutting these gemstones, I can tell you now. They were over the moon to welcome this new edition of our fantastic Morganite, a Morganite that is like nothing else in the world. And really having the ability to bring it to life in those carat weights, still retaining the colour, as you can imagine. That was a career highlight for them. This one's number 16, $24.99 straight the way down she goes. And then 17, come to me, there we are, is this. Wow. This is another classic example of how Mother Nature, even from the same pocket in the earth, can still have so many variables. This is delivering that lovely peach and pink combined, isn't it? Here at number 17, only one in the world. With the finest SI grade clarity you can imagine. And this once again down under 30 quid. Good luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. We are literally, goodness me, approaching 10 to the end of the hour. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring you number 2, which is the Star Buy of the Outer Laguna. Number 1, which is our super brand new Star by box set, and then we will absolutely bring on those last few requests of other pieces that have been waiting as well. So thank you for your patience. This is the final Alta Lagona here at number 2. Now, so I've made this one my Star by. It averages, I just wanted to double check, I'm pretty sure it's 1.5, yeah, 1.5 carats, okay? 1.5 carats average, so 1.28 is guaranteed. There are 5 in stock. So most of these stones we haven't had anywhere near that level of quantity. It's just not been possible. This is the only one I can bring you a couple in quantity. So I'm pointing that out to you in case you're thinking, I need the pair of earrings, I need, you know, I need the ring and the pendant to coordinate with 5 stones. That could be possible. This is a very special location. If you missed the beginning of the hour, the reason why this material is so standout is that it was mined and discovered literally next door to the Paraíba Tourmaline location in Mozambique. The mine is owned by the Paraíba brothers as well, so we were able to source the stones directly from them, and it has defied all odds in the fact that it blends the 2 most legendary colours of morganite together. We've only ever seen them separate. So you go to Madagascar, you see pink. You go to Galileo, Brazil, you see peach. This has come out of the earth and it shows us both. That has never been seen before, which is why it stands out, why it's a real, true celebration for a collector to be able to appreciate both of those historical hues in one. And then the quality of clarity and colour is so good that any other location throughout history, again, under 5 carats, doesn't usually have the ability to retain its delicate colour, but these are under 5 carats. They are retaining their colour. They are also giving clarity, which is not normal for these kind of stones. And then, beyond all of that, or because all of that, should I say, they have worked out to be, very quickly, the highest price per carat, the most expensive morganite price per carat for under 5 carats. So you can talk about Galileo, you can talk about Madagascar, premium grade, again, value and price per carat, of course, also in the very high status. But if it's under 5 carats, most of the time, it's a completely different situation. These are the only stones that have been able to deliver that finest and most expensive value for these solitaire sizes. This one being our Star by, the last of the Alta Lagona here today. 1.5 carats is your average weight. I have 5 in the world in stock, and I don't think they are going to last, because what I'm going to do is a cheeky Star by. And purely as a combination of, you guys aren't silly, you know your stuff, you're savvy sausages, you're very quick, I'm running out of time, you're running out of time with these stones. So I'm going to do one crash. Are you ready? This is here. For everything that the Alta Lagona delivers, unlike other historical sources, other fine-grade morganites, this peach pink, clean and intense solitaire has made history. And you can own it as the last opportunity in this hour. This is the full parcel, by the way. Every single stone we have in the vault is in this hour, and they're all about to disappear, as you can imagine, in about 9 minutes. So before they do, this is your last opportunity. 1.28, 1.5 the average. Obviously, they go up to around about 1.7. You have got the full scale quality and certification to go with it as well, for $19.99, making it the most affordable piece in the hour. Thank you. Katie says, my clumsy attempts at cheerleading would distract you terribly, she says, but I'm cheering you on from a distance. Go, Emily, go, Emily, go. Thank you, Katie. I don't think any of us are good at cheerleading, to be honest. So your clumsy attempts at cheerleading, you please feel free to, I mean, it's good for a little bit of blood circulation, by all means. I'm the one that has to kind of make a fool of myself. I suppose we could all just be entertained by it. It's fine. Katie, if you want to do it with me, at least no one can see. But I would love to. I would genuinely love to. Genuinely. I think that's one of the things that I had to be fair, from a very young age, kind of just get over not being embarrassed. Do you know what I mean? With my mother, I mean, I could tell you stories. She made it very clear, very early on. You're not to be embarrassed, because otherwise she'll just do it more. Do you know what I mean? So I now do it with her. I think I told you guys about that one time when I was with a previous partner. He was a very quiet gentleman, very sophisticated gentleman, very kind of kept himself to himself, and unless he was behind closed doors, but still, he's very kind of composed gentleman like this. And we went into a fabulous garden centre, and they had this amazing display of dog beds, and it looked so comfy and cosy. And I walked in, and then I saw it, and I was like, and I literally ran and jumped on this huge pile of dog beds. And of course, as I landed on it, all the ones from underneath kind of scattered across the aisle. And he was mortified. He was, when I say mortified, like that was nearly the end of it. That was nearly the end of it. Because purely, he couldn't deal with the embarrassment. But that's me. And my mother is 10 times worse. So if you want to cheerlead with me, we can cheerlead together, God. Right, we're here at number 2. We're going to go to number 1 next, and then all of your other fabulous requests will be coming on. Number 1, I'm so excited about this. This is brand new. Look at it. I mean, even from a distance, it looks fabulous, doesn't it? This is one of the coolest, feistiest, and most fun box sets we have ever put together. I've never seen these two stones together as well, so it really kind of brings out a new way of combining your stones, and they work, they really do. So what we're looking at here is, firstly, topaz, which is this month's birthstone, so it's a perfect time to get your topaz, and more specifically, it is a Mercury Mystic topaz, so it's the hottest selling of the Mystic material. The most desirable across the world because it delivers every single colour you can possibly imagine, and you get 5 of them all in a heart cut. That's my promise to you. And then, as if that wasn't exciting enough, you get rubies. A stone that I know from myself personally, I grew up never ever thinking I'd be able to own. Genuine rubies, and there's a lot of them. There's a hell of a lot of them. This is a full case of treasure. 21 carats, might I add, of treasure. Every single one of them a genuine gemstone, from the beautiful Brazilian topaz to the Madagascan rubies. This will all come home to you in one go. I love the way that they're displayed as well, of course. You will get your free certification with the parcel as well. They're laid out beautifully and, of course, in a necklace-inspired design, but they are loose in there. You can open this box and you could pluck them out individually. You could have one of them set, one of them maybe even simply rearranged if you wanted to. The possibilities are endless, and the fact is, as we always offer great value for money with individual stones, that saving will only grow when you're getting them in a big parcel like this. So without further ado, would you like to own one of the largest carat weight parcels in our vault? Would you like to collect yourself, whether it's for yourself, whether it's for splitting, displaying, setting into jewellery, gifting away? I mean, again, you can split them by all means. Would you like to own 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rubies, 5 massive heart-cut topaz? And I think you can see if I zoom in, actually. Even if I zoom in on just some of the stones, quality undeniably there. I mean, look, there's serious glow from those rubies. I mean, they are alive from the belly, aren't they? And the full suite is another one of our super savings. Here today, 199. I would not, in the real world, I wouldn't be able to secure one of those rubies for that price. And I can assure you of that from all of my own research outside of Gemporia. Even then, if we ignored the outside real world prices and just talk about Gemcollector steals, I would not be able to bring you this and this. I think realistically, you'd be talking for, if you had 199 to spend, I could maybe offer you these 2 rubies and that's it. This is the difference it makes when you're securing a parcel, a party parcel, a colourful treasure parcel, 21 carats worth. It is a whole lot of treasure there. Here at number 1 again, good luck indeed. Thank you all of you for your lovely messages. Now we are running out of time, of course, so apologies about my speediness, but we have just a few other lovely requests that we're waiting. So Danny, number 32, I'm going to go to next, which is over here. Goodness me, you've gone big. Ooh, Now this is the Madagascar I was referring to earlier on, the original location of Madagascar, famed and again brought to us firstly Morganite back in the early 1900s, but also famously the lovely pink that it's known for. This is your treasure of pink. Isn't she gorgeous? And there's only one of these available, Daniel. This is the very one in question that you'd be receiving. Giant 11.25 carat, and actually significant low going in on this one as well. I thought I was all the way, I thought I was all the way down already, but nope. $49.99 now, all in, with a £16 split to get this piece home, and even easier there at number 32. Thank you to you, Dan. Then we have number 38, which is coming in for Susan. Same lovely oval-shaped cabochon. Here we go, straight on the screen for you, my darling. I love the way that the cabochons glow. It allows light to just flow so freely inside the stone, doesn't it? This one's a 2.85 carat Morganite from Madagascar, and this again, we're going lower, you'll be happy to know. $19.99 for you here this evening. $19.99 all in for the very piece on the screen. Good luck. That is for our lady Susan. West Yorkshire says, I've just got number 4. Thank you so much for your kindness. Oh, congratulations, my darling. A huge well done. And again, always a pleasure to have you with us. You're one of our very valued collectors, one of our very, very valued community collectors. That's what I was trying to say. We have number... Bear with me. Collector in Marland, hello, how the devil are we? Did you miss number 11? Not a problem, I'll bring that back on. Going straight there now. Just the one chance, and only, oh goodness me, about 30 seconds left in this hour before it all disappears. 30 seconds to be in it to win it. So this is for our lovely collector over in the Australian location. It's great to have you with us. $29.99 all in, with a very impressive intensity. That is number 11. Katie says, I remember you telling the dog bed story before. Gave me a very good giggle. I'm the type to be easily embarrassed, she says. I very much admire your confidence. Thank you, Katie. Well, you've met me mother, haven't you? You've met my mother, so you can understand where it's come from. Now, we are out of time, sadly, but we've got another 3 hours coming your way. It's 8 p.m. here in the UK. And what does that mean? It means we're about to go to another hour of goodies. This time, let me pop this away. This time, something directly related to your Morganites. A stone that is a birthstone. A stone that is also in the top 4 most precious in the world. Have you guessed what it is? The finest of them, coming up just after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest colour gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare. Mining gemstones is a really expensive business. You've got the salaries of the miners, you've got the food and accommodation of the miners, certainly when they live on site. You've got the fuel. Now, the fuel is probably the single biggest cost. The fuel, because you don't get electricity out here, so generators provide all of the electricity, but the fuel of the diggers and the excavating machines and so on runs into hundreds of thousands of pounds each month. And for a mining company, it's really important to keep control of those costs, because if you can keep control of the costs, you can keep the price of your gemstones as low as you possibly can. And one of the ways of controlling the cost is to make sure we're digging in the right places. So a lot of money and time and effort is spent in trying to analyse with geologists and gemologists exactly where the most likely chance is of finding the emerald. And if we do that, if we can pinpoint with quite good accuracy, then we don't have to move as much earth to actually get to the valuable gemstones. How rare is Zambian emerald? Well, I'm here to tell you it's incredibly rare. around 500 million years ago, a pegmatite broke through a layer of rock, a layer of rock that here in this emerald belt in Zambia we call our talc magnetite schist, TMS. And 500 million years ago, it came through. The magma, the molten lava, raced through towards the surface of the Earth. And as it did, it was carrying beryllium. Now, you need all these different elements to come together to create a beautiful, beautiful emerald. In this TMS, there was traces of chromium. So we've got the chromium, we've got the beryllium coming up up to the surface of the Earth. And this is creating a cocktail of elements. If you haven't got those cocktail elements, you don't end up with emerald. But that's only part of the story. Once you've got your cocktail, you need the right temperature, you need the right pressure, and you need the right amount of time for it to cool. So you really have these 4 different elements all coming together. And that is why emerald is so incredibly rare. There is so many things and so many variables that have to come together to be able to produce one of the world's most famous, one of the world's most beautiful and intriguing gemstones. Many green gemstones are quite modern in the sense they've only been discovered quite recently. You take savarite, for example, only found 50, 60 years ago. Take alexandrite, only a couple of 100 years of history. But let's talk about the emerald. The emerald has been used for thousands of years for personal adornment. You're talking the Incas. We're talking way, way back. We're talking Cleopatra had her own mines. She was so in love with emeralds. She had so many emeralds that eventually she owned her own mines. Up to modern day, you've got JFK proposing to Jackie with an emerald. Today with the red carpet, you're talking pop stars, you're talking film stars. Certainly emerald is one of the most popular gemstones today. But that said, it's been popular for thousands and thousands of years. And we want to talk about value of emeralds. Well, they range in all sorts of prices. The piece I'm holding here now, probably £7,000, £8,000. But don't be surprised to see some emeralds fetching millions and millions of pounds. In fact, quite recently, there was one sold at auction for over $2 million. It's one of the most exciting days I've ever had in my whole career in gemstones. Normally I can be in mines for weeks, I can be in areas for months and still never come across a real genuine gemstone in the host rock. This is the first time in my life that I've seen it. Unfortunately, there is a little bit of a trick. They discovered this about a week ago and they knew we were coming, so they left it in the host rock for us to have a look how it forms. Take a look, it is just incredible. This is emerald that has taken 500 million years to form. It's had the right amount of heat, 700 to 900 degrees. It's had the right amount of pressure. It's had the right amount of chromium. It's had everything absolutely perfect. And that is why 100 meters below the surface, we find just this one piece. It's so rare, but it is so beautiful. It's amazing, isn't it? We're in one mine, mining just one gemstone, and here they still, even at the rough stage, split the parcels down into 200 different grades. That's the beautiful thing. Out of one mine, you get grades from completely opaque through to the really, really rich and rare and expensive top-grade emeralds. It's not different from location to location, just in one mine, up to 200 different grades.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. I'm so honoured, as always, to have your wonderful company. And my name is Emily Fox, by the way. If you're new to Gemcollector, Foxy Lady at your service. I'm here purely to be your assistant. So whether you need assistance, whether you have any questions about the industry, questions about Gemcollector, questions about looking for a certain stone, if you want to see particular pieces that I have in the lineup here for you tonight, you can absolutely conduct whatever your destiny you want your destiny to be in your gemstone collecting. And in this hour, it's a very serious one. This is continuing with my little theme of the day, bringing you various different birthstones. This isn't just a birthstone, of course, it is the birthstone of May, but it is as well one of the top 4 most precious stones on planet Earth. This is a stone that has thousands of years of history, that it has been discovered, enjoyed, admired, and very much treasured by humans. to the point where, of course, yes, it holds that precious status, but if we're talking about expensive gemstones as well, emeralds are literally some of the most expensive in the world. 1, because they are incredibly rare, 2, because they're incredibly beautiful, 3, again, their precious status and that multiple thousands of years worth of history means that we've been able to get to know them better than most, and it means that we have really been able to differentiate all of the various different origins, all of the various different qualities that you can experience as well. As you may have seen in the previous video there, Steve Bennett laying out just some of the grades. 200 grades exist when it comes to emeralds. There's not very many other stones that have that many grades. So that tells us straight away emeralds are very complex. They are incredibly different. They're gemstones that, you know, as with any stone, I suppose, you can't, you know, make the same assumptions about different stones. Very much you could say the same thing about humans. You can't tar everybody with the same brush. You couldn't do that with animals either. Remember when we talked about the test with the animals? How is it worded? If you were to, a perfect example would be if you were to line up some of the most amazing, powerful animals in the world: an elephant, a tiger, a gorilla, a crocodile. They're all fabulous animals, they're all incredibly powerful animals, but if you say, right, all of you, the best one will be the winner, whoever gets to the top of that tree. That's not fair, is it? Because they all have their own talents. And it could be the same with your genuine gemstones and many other things in this world. So if we can talk about diamonds, we have an expected carat weight that we can see. There is an expected clarity, colour, etc. With emeralds, we want them to be green straight away, absolutely. But clarity-wise, they're type 3 stones. So it's been taught to us through all of our understanding and studying of them that they are totally within their nature to be the most heavily included stones in the world. So embracing that, embracing their jardins, which are the lovely formations inside each piece, you end up finding these pieces that have their own patterns, they have their own characters, and the jardins are a huge part of their valuation as well, hence why, again, 200 grades exist. You could find an emerald that looks like it's SI graded but has 1 big inclusion inside it. That stone might not actually be as highly valued as another emerald that has 50 inclusions inside it, because that particular piece has 50 inclusions, but they're small and they're beautifully kind of spread evenly across the side inside the stone. They're cut perfectly in relation to the rest of the body and the table. So it is quite complicated. It is a very different situation in comparison to, again, what we would talk about with other pieces. But that's what makes them so special. It's the fact that you can find an emerald from any source, any variation whatsoever, any size, and you can guarantee yourself that that emerald is yours and yours only. There will never be another emerald like your piece. So I invite you today to own a stone that is one of the most impressive bucket list, highly valued collector's items on the planet, and quite literally to secure your own bespoke piece. Something that has taken millions and millions of years to end up forming to the quality, the status, the sizes, and the wonderful colours that I have in this hour. Millions of years to end up in your very possession. That's exciting, isn't it? Now, of course, we have a nice selection here. There is number 1, which is our star buy. They are Zambian emeralds, just to confirm. So we have Zambian emeralds and zircons in the star buy, and then I've tried to group them together. So instead of, sometimes I usually order things in an avalanche of price, what I've actually done in this hour is kept them origin by origin, just so that you can really differentiate between them. So Zambian is of course from number 1 all the way to number 15. Then we go to a beautiful list of Pangaea, and then underneath that you can see the Colombian, and then underneath that you can see the Ethiopian. So there's very special origins. Each origin has its own character, each origin has its own history, of course, and you'll notice as I bring them on one by one, they all are to die for, and they all, of course, being an emerald in general, hold a very special value. So as always, you can cherry pick, you can have a good old rummage. If you're watching on YouTube or Facebook Live right now, hello, lovely to have you with us. You can be watching, of course, on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app if you want to take us on the go. Whichever way you're watching, it's so lovely to have your company, but I will say my recommendation personally would be to watch on gemcollector.com, because if you're on our actual website watching live, you can watch live, underneath the live feed, you've got then the message box, so you can type in a message as many times as you like and have proper conversation with myself here in the studio. Underneath that, you've then got the full list of stones. So it's really easy because it's all on one page to watch, to message, and to physically shop with your pieces. And of course, to cherry pick, send in the requests of any of the numbers of the ones you want me to bring on for you. Thank you as always for your company. Debbie said straight away she knew it was emeralds. It's fantastic, isn't it? So we're going to get started. I think we really do have to get started with number 3. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. We are very lucky, I have to stress, to be able to have access to this material. Now, that would have been the case any year that we could have brought these to you, but right now, Zambian emerald in particular is a big talking moment. And that's because, again, you may have seen from some of the footage there with our lovely Steve, the Zambian mine owned by Gemfields is a mine that is very much declining in its availability of what's coming out of the earth. They, as many mines do, they publish every single year, okay, this is what we found this year, this is what we found this year, this is what we found this year. And as they've been assessing the situation, they've realised that massive decreases have happened. In a similar way that Tanzanite, massive decreases have happened. They thought that their stones were being stolen, so they built a wall around the mine. This very similar situation has happened with the Zambian deposit. So much so that it was actually a big kind of breaking news headline that the Zambian mine had to pull out of already pre-agreed sales. So as you can imagine, being one of the most famous sources in the world, Zambian emeralds are some of the greatest quality with a really strong colour that people very much respect and adore. They'd already had people ready to buy them, people lining up saying, right, you take this few million from me, because at the end of the year, when you found the stones, that's my deposit for all of these pieces that I need for this particular designer house, etc. They had to pull out of a multi-million-dollar deal because they couldn't find the stones. And it sounds wild when you talk about business. You think, okay, I've got a product to sell. I want to sell it. Of course I do. To be an individual company that says, I can't sell you. I literally cannot take your money. I can't sell you anything that I have because what I do have is not enough to meet the goal. It's not enough as what I was expecting to get, and as well as that, the quality was not enough. And all of this, you can find this online. There's loads of different headlines, loads of different articles that have been talking about it in the last 12 months in discussion of, okay, this year they found this many grams, this year 50% decrease. Next year, another 30% decrease. That's an incredibly quick decrease in availability. The same amount of mining is happening. The same amount of millions of dollars are being pumped into mining, but unfortunately nowhere near as many stones are being found. So the value naturally has to go up to retain the cost of mining in the first place. And of course, as demand is still very much there, availability is lowering and lowering by day. Again, value is still always going to keep going up. And when we're talking about a precious stone, we're talking about a famous stone, we're talking about a stone that is already highly desirable, it's very much going to affect us all, isn't it? So this, to get Zambian right now, it's exciting to say the least. And this, kicking us off with the whopping 4-carat stone on the screen, is incredibly honoured. I'm incredibly honoured to bring it to you, to be honest. This is a 12.25mm height and 9mm width. And yes, 4 carats. Oh, baby, is she a big one. Have you ever seen a stone so whopping in the wonderful world and treasure that emeralds are? This is obviously the only one. Oval shape, fancy cut. She's been bespoke cut, especially for this piece to elevate the best beauty out of it. And tonight, one individual, of course, only can be the proud owner of this outstanding specimen. Now, you can see, of course, you can see the start price. Please take it with a pinch of salt. Sometimes, and majoritively actually, when we bring you any auction here at Gemcollector, we bring in a start price, which is an independent source. We take a lot of our pieces, whether it's loose stones or jewellery, to independent valuers outside of Gemporia and make sure that we're keeping ourselves up to date with the correct kind of prices you'd expect in retail for something like this, right? So that is always the case, but if you think some of our stones will have that done right at the beginning, they've finished being cut, faceted, certified, then they have that happen. They get booked into the system with that price, and then it could be a year before they end up being sent to the studio. It could be 5 years, 10 years. It could be something that Steve Bennett's decided to keep in the Bennett Vault collection. It could be something that our lovely Dave or Jake has decided to have on display in the museum. There's many reasons why multiple months or years can pass before the stone is officially put up for auction. And that means that the prices end up being out of date as well. So this, I personally, just from my own experience and opinion, I would say is definitely out of date. It should be going up, but we're still going to go down. So hold on tight, because this is going to be, again, setting the benchmark as to what we can do, the power that you have to not only find this treasure, but to own this treasure with ease. Lovely to see so many of you enjoying this with me. Hi, Connie. Hi, Shana. Hi, Agatha. Hello, Debbie. Well, obviously, Debbie's superstar. She knew it was emeralds right off the bat. This is number 3. And, oh, baby, we're going to go lower. Let's say, wow. I've just realised exactly what I can do, actually. This is very naughty. This piece, 4 carats, and my, again, recommendation would be to go and get it valued. Whether it's a local assay office, if you know any exotic specialist gemstone valuers for insurance purposes, for example, go and get it valued and see exactly what they tell you, because you will walk out of there with a big old grin. I can tell you of that. This is number 3 at $699 here tonight. We have lots of wonderful choices being sent in to me, so thank you. As always, this is an all request channel, so you can cherry pick any one of the treasures in the hour. Whether it's the Colombian, the Ethiopian, the Pangaea, the Zambian, all of them available for you to choose. Now, just before we go to the next fabulous piece, I wanted to actually show you one more bit of footage, which was in fact literally the most recent, okay? So this is the most recent bit of footage. We've got lots and lots, as you can imagine, from different mines, talking about the formations, talking about the rarity, the expense of mining. But this is actually from JCK, which is Las Vegas. Again, one of the biggest trade events in the world for genuine gemstones. So we're talking Tucson, Hong Kong, JCK, Las Vegas. This is where traders go. So not necessarily members of the public. If I was to go on retard, I probably wouldn't be let in. You have to go as a registered business to trade with probably millions of dollars behind you to even get your foot in the door. Obviously, our fantastic team are able to do that. And this is a very recent clip from 2024 itself, viewing one of the most spectacular emerald necklaces I have ever seen. Stunning, right? Stunning. Now, at JCK Las Vegas, when I say I wouldn't be able to afford that necklace, the earrings, not even one of the ears, not even one of the ears. The quality of emeralds that we are looking at here, these emeralds, the emeralds within that outstanding suite of jewellery, we are talking, I mean, that suite in particular, of course, precious metal and diamonds included, but the emeralds are the highest valued thing upon them. Millions. Millions. And they keep going up in value. We talked about it with sapphires, of course, with diamonds, coloured diamonds, even more so, because people want something different. People are looking for alternatives. They're looking to stand out. They're looking to appreciate Mother Nature even more so than before. This generation that we are within, people are literally moving forward by saying, no, I want something different. I want, instead of a white diamond, I want a yellow diamond. I want a chocolate diamond. I want some sort of coloured diamond. I want another coloured stone. I want an emerald. I want a sapphire. I want a ruby. I want the stones that I've heard of, the stones that I know are all still holding that precious status and value, but something different, something alternative. So understandably, very wisely, the go-to choices are the emeralds, the sapphires, the rubies, the tanzanites, and the coloured diamonds. So this being at the forefront of that, it was already going up in value, as it does when you've got the mine being on the cusp of complete extinction and depletion. And then you are looking at something that the world, in terms of fashion, in terms of popularity, is really zoning in on. They have never been more desirable. This again, number 3 on your screen here tonight, but so many to choose from. So let's carry on, shall we? We do have the marvel of the Zambian emerald at number 10. Also loading in, thank you, my lovely Martin. So from number 3 to number 10, 1.85 carats. Obviously, you've got so many fantastic variations of these stones for you, whether it's the shape, the cut, the grade of the stone, you name it. I've got something for everybody. And this, another one of a kind, beams like any beautiful Zambian would. Zambian also is quite different, isn't it? Because they actually have their colour mainly from vanadium. So most emeralds, Colombian emeralds, for example, Brazilian emeralds, traditionally always known to be coloured by chromium. The vanadium that is within the Zambian deposit actually gives a slightly different version of green, and you can see that it's a deeper velvety green, a very strong green indeed, isn't it? This one here at number 10, oh yeah, we're going to go down, and from now on, purely because there's a lot of requests coming in, I'm going to do one crash on each piece, okay? So I'll bring it on, we will share it, enjoy it, and I will go boom, straight down to your deal. And with this piece, oh, I think you're going to love it. I think you're going to be shocked, actually. Three-way split works out at 59 quid to get this piece home. Debbie, yes, my darling. So we're talking the amazing Gemfields legacy in terms of Zambia. Of course, you've got the fantastic Cleopatra deposit of Pangaea, Colombia, primary source, most historical source as well. Every one of them has got its own real place in the market. This one is number 10, being the Zambian. On and gone there for our lovely Martin, thank you so much. Shana, number 29, what have you gone for? Ooh, Ethiopian now. Now, Ethiopian is one of the rarest origins. It is tiny in terms of the pocket of the earth, absolutely tiny. But when you do find one of these stones, they're rare, but damn, they're good. This is a natural Ethiopian opal, I was going to say then, Ethiopian emerald. And look at how different she is. Can you spot that immediately? From going from a Zambian piece to then seeing an Ethiopian, the character and individuality is standout, isn't it? This one's got a little flutter. This one's got a little twinkle going on. Again, chromium within the gemstone majoritively to give out the gorgeous colour. And this stone, massive and natural. I have to stress, I think, Shana, you're a very experienced collector, aren't you, Shana? So you know, as well as many of our collectors, that emeralds are the most filled stones in the world. That is a matter of fact. I remember the GIA taught me that. It's one of the first things I ever learned with the GIA, actually, when I did my training. I always used to think it was rubies. That was my assumption, but it's actually emeralds. Emeralds are the number 1 most filled, and rubies are the number 2 most filled stones in the world. And it's normal. They need that filling because of the nature of the stone, because of the nature of how they form. They usually need it to just help them along the way in terms of durability. It can help them not just in durability, but it can also help improve their clarity. Now, if you find one that then doesn't have filling, of course, immediately you're looking at a minority. But why does it not need that filling? Why does this stone of an emerald or a ruby that's always expected to be filled, why has it not had filling? The only reason why they wouldn't is if it didn't need it. If it is formed to such a good quality crystal, it did not need any help along the way. You're looking at the most natural of the natural. You're looking at the most premium, rarest and finest. And of course, they're going to be even higher in value, aren't they? So these stones here today, I've brought the full selection of emeralds to you, and not one of them, not one of the emeralds in this hour has been filled. Not one of them. So whichever one you go for, from top to bottom on the list, you're guaranteed you've got that premium quality. But here tonight, number 29, it's Ethiopian, which in this particular piece being the biggest, certified natural, as requested by Shana. Thank you, gorgeous. What a great choice. Number 29, I've just spotted the next message after Shana said 29, Agatha in Lanarkshire says number 29 as well, please. I'm looking forward to seeing the emerald in my advent calendar, she says. I'm so tempted to peek. No, you can't do it. no. But I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all, Agatha. The Advent calendar is very exciting, isn't it? I'm so glad that you've got one. Now, we have from number 29 and 29 and 29 that was requested quite a few times. Thank you to all of you for your requests. You've got to be quick, though, because goodness me, these are very popular. Number 16 is where we're going. Ooh, okay, so we've seen Zambian. We've seen Ethiopian. Now we're going to Pangaea. This. I remember learning about this in school. Mr. Birchley's class, 5HB. Yeah, year 5 HB. We did quite a few months, actually, of ancient Egyptian history. All about Cleopatra, ancient Egyptians in general, how they were able to completely conquer the world. The pyramids, I remember we used to build fabulous sculptures and stuff. It was such a cool period of time that I remember quite clearly at school. And emeralds, they were a huge part of our learning. They were a huge part of how the currency at the time. They didn't necessarily have money as we know it. They would have currency in precious materials, precious matters, precious wonderful parts of our planet that have been discovered, whether it was a precious metal, whether it was a piece of treasure. And Cleopatra, oh yes, she's known as the Emerald Queen because she loved her emeralds. They discovered this in the Pangaea Valley of Afghanistan, and it was, again, very much famed, of course, being discovered more recently in the Egyptian tombs, wherever an emperor, wherever someone of real importance may have been laid to rest. They were always completely and utterly adorned for their journey to the afterlife with the ultimate high level of currency. So things that would look after them in the afterlife, things that they would need. And of course, treasure, gold, genuine gemstones, that is absolutely what they were adorned with. And emeralds, oh yes, only the most high status individuals would be completely drenched in them. And this is the very emerald, not any emerald. This is the emerald that Cleopatra herself discovered and wore. The emerald of the ancient Egyptian history. The emerald literally enjoyed for thousands of years and considered one of the rarest on planet Earth. This is Pangaea. For thousands of years, they believed that there was no more. They believed that whatever was available was mined and then became extinct. And there was no knowing exactly if there was anything left. If there was, it was something that had already been found, and it was maybe in a tomb, for example, until literally just a few years ago, within our own lifetime, one tiny pocket in the Pangaea Valley was found, still laying perfectly where it was grown, where it was formed, within the Earth's crust. A location of history. And a location so unlikely to actually grow an emerald. Emeralds are usually grown, as you can imagine, with certain elements, certain heat, certain pressure, certain layers within the Earth's crust. We kind of have a bit of an understanding as to where you're going to find it, but the reason why this was so difficult to find is because it didn't form in the typical layer of rock that we would imagine. But it's because of that they're so unique, and they are some of the finest emeralds on planet Earth. This is number 16, and this, as you can probably see from the selection, is the biggest Pangaea emerald that we have. It is the highest valued Pangaea emerald that we have in the entire vault to boot. So this piece right here, right now, one in the world, 1.14 carat solitaire of dreams, I'm sure you'd agree. Again, taken with a pinch of salt the start prices, because time moves on, stones go up in value. Either way, you do not have to even remotely worry about that, because, yes, to someone else, it would be a big task to find. And when they did, it would definitely be multiple thousands, 7, 8, 9, set it into jewellery, goodness me, it goes even more. But for you today, it's never been easier. This. Have I actually just done that? Oh no! This is a 91% saving. Cleopatra. I hope she'd be proud. I hope she wouldn't be telling me off. Cleopatra, the actual emerald of total history and legacy, the emerald of phenomenal quality. And I think you can definitely see that. We talk about emeralds and we have this immediate understanding. We want to see green by all means. But what about that power? What about this? With the stone is literally showing to us perfectly the glow that this stone is able to deliver is one of the most important qualities that an emerald can show to us, and this stone does it best, wouldn't you agree? I'm just going to pop her in the dark as well so you can see it doesn't even falter the stone, even in the darkness. This one's number 16 here this evening, and one, of course, in existence, so good luck indeed. I want to say a big hello to Anton in Worcestershire. How are you today, sir? You've requested number 8. We're going to go straight there now. Number 8 is another whopper. Oh my goodness, it is 2.12 carats. 2.12 carats, Zambian emerald. I've got it straight in. I can only see the back of it at the moment, but it looks like there is some very, very impressive diaphanity on this piece. Let's see what it looks like from the front. Let me load in those graphics for you as well. 2.21 carats, so massive. Oh my days, it is. Anton, it's an I1 clarity. That's not normal for an emerald. That is not normal for an emerald. This is a great choice. And you've got it straight away. I don't blame you. You didn't want to miss out on this bad boy, did you? Congratulations, our lovely gentleman, Anton. 8.25 millimetres of power. 8.25 millimetres tall of pure rarity, finesse, legacy, value, luxury, you name it. This treasure is yours, my darling. I'm so happy for you. Octagon step cut. So this is the actual emerald cut, isn't it? We can call it the octagon step, but it is most famously known as an emerald cut. Even if you have it in a diamond, people still call it an emerald cut diamond, don't they? This very stone in question. Oh, you've been able to cherry pick your bespoke piece. Formed over millions and millions of years. Zambians specifically, known, the youngest Zambians, if you like, were known to be around 75 million. The bigger they are, understandably, the bigger they are, the deeper in the earth they've had to go to find them, the older they are. So 75 million would be as a great starting point. A stone of this kind of calibre, you could be looking at 150 million quite easily. And it's so fascinating to think about that, isn't it, when you're holding it in your hand. So huge well done to you, sir. And of course, all that's needed now is for me to go lower. So hold on tight, because this treasure is officially yours, and this deal is officially yours to boot as well, sir. 3-way split, certification, you name it, you got it. Congratulations there. Thank you, Anton. Now, as we, of course, keep on rocking and rolling through this fantastic selection, we have only got about 20 minutes left, so I must make sure everyone's choices come on. If you haven't sent in your choice yet, you can do exactly that. You send in a message to me via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, or you can even use that free phone number that's on your screen. It's, again, you can call as many times as you like, you can message as many times as you like, and whatever it is that you'd like to see, I'll very happily share it with you. Right here, right now, number 8 was requested by Anton. Number 18 is then requested by Connie, not a problem. So number 18, I've got it straight up. The pan shear again, you've gone big as well, haven't you, Connie? A 1 carat, oh, this is symmetrical. A 1 carat emerald cut, but it almost kind of gives that inspiration to an Asher cut as well, actually. Back to the Cleopatra mine. There she is. Isn't she lovely? Also, 1 in the world for this one, Connie. Whenever you're seeing something of this sheer scale alone, you can assume there's, of course, only going to be 1. This is 5.5 millimetres in each direction, emerald cut. And you know what, Connie? I think this might be the silliest steal I've ever done on a pan shear emerald, to be honest. I don't even want to say that out loud. Connie, can you see that? For this stone. Can you see what I've just done? swiftly on. I don't know why I'm whispering. Right. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Connie, my darling, number 18. That was a fantastic choice as always. So, number 18. Now, we must go to our super duper star by pieces. So, I'm just going to pop number 18 away. We're going to go straight over to number 5. Which is Zambian Emerald Legacy. Then we have number 1 and number 2. I've cherry-picked these as star buys. You're not going to believe what I can do for you. And the beauty of number 1 you have to see, of course, up close and personal as well. So number 5 will be first, 1.85 carats of your Zambian Emerald. This is actually very similar to our Connie's piece in that you've got an emerald cut, octagon step cut, but it's actually a squared off version. So understandably, a lot of people would look at it and go, oh, emerald cut, Asher cut, quite similar. Asher cut, again, is a legacy cut that was designed for royalty and very, very popular. So this is a beautiful concoction. And what are we looking for? Power. Yes. More power. I sound like Jeremy Clarkson. More power. These emeralds are the best at delivering the power, aren't they? The glow from within the belly of the stone down to a whole selection of miracles from millions of years of forming. From the variation of ingredients within the recipe of the chemical composition, the extraordinary way that beryl in general, as we saw with our morganites, as we've seen with our goshenite, beryl has this outstanding ability to refract light. And it's so powerful that even when you have the king of them being the emerald with the lovely jardins throughout the body, you can still feel the way that this stone is empowering in itself, almost charging itself up with the light surrounding it. This is another one of a kind. And this piece, right at the top of the hour at number 5, is one of the highest graded emeralds in the vault. We're talking top tier quality for colour, for diaphanity, for placement of jardins. This piece right now, again, one in the world, 2,700. Forget about it. I'm going to take it down with that one juicy crash I promised you across the board. So hold on tight. You're going to get 3-way split pay. Whatever I do, you can split it 3 easy payments across 3 months, 0% interest, but I'll still send the stone actually home to you in a couple of days with a free certificate of authenticity, and you can still send it back for a full refund with a money-back guarantee, so you've got nothing to lose. In fact, you've got everything to gain because the stone in your hand is almost an education in itself, isn't it, to see and witness this piece. This is number 5, 99 on split. Lots of popular pieces across the hour, guys. Thank you for your lovely messages. This one is number 5. We're then going to go straight on over to number 1 and number 2. Now, oh my days. Those zircons are huge as well. Okay, I'm just in absolute emerald heaven here. From number 5, yes please, oh, but you can see it from there, can't you, the power. We go to number 1. Now, obviously this is very, very different. This is incredibly different, incredibly highly valued. So they are limited, I will say. There's 2 in the world that have ever been put together, not many. In terms of the emeralds, they are Zambian. Just to confirm, we've celebrated a lovely selection of origins, but these are Zambian emeralds. And then the zircons. Now, when we see zircons surrounding something in a lovely halo, whether it's zircons or diamonds or white sapphires, they're usually melee sizes, right? We're talking 1 millimetre. That's the industry term used for accent stones, 1 millimetre melee. These are not. We could have used them, but no. We have literally given to you zircons that are so big, they can be solitaires in their own right. They are seriously impressive stones. And in a separate conversation, we've talked about the significance of emeralds. People choose to invest in emeralds all over the world because of their top 4 tier precious status. They keep going up in value. Zambian in particular, which this location is, which these stones are, being the one that's, of course, very historical and on the very quick decline in terms of availability. So that's one thing, but zircon's also headlining as well at the moment, isn't it? Zircon is another stone that in just the last 12 months has rocketed in value because people are finally, not people like me and you, we've already known about it for a long time, but other individuals who weren't necessarily, proper in the know of gemstone collecting. They might have been people that love jewellery. There might have been individuals that love the fashion and the jewellery side of things, you know, whichever stone it might be. They are now being educated thanks to some big influencers, thanks to some big multi-million-dollar marketing that's going on. They are now actually being made aware there is a stone, real, genuine material, up to 4.5 billion years old, that is called zircon. And it is a stone that can look like a diamond, but is rarer and more sparkly. Imagine if it was you that was hearing that for the first time. You'd be like, what? Where is it? Give it to me. Give it to me. So now that people are getting that knowledge, they're gaining that the love for zircon, demand's going up, value's going up, of course. So this as a concoction is fabulous. And this, like nothing else we've ever done before, I'm sure you'll see, they are of extreme proportion, aren't they? Again, 10.3 carats is guaranteed. Please, can you have a little look in the small print for me? I just want you to have a little mooch. See if you can spot it, whether you're on the web or the app. What does the small print say? Where it tells you the average weight. Because we just keep on giving it away here tonight. We just keep on giving it away. So the average weight says 12.44 carats. Zambian emeralds, Tanzanian white icy zircons. Now, of course, I must remind you, these are loose in this box. So, in complete reality, you could get this home, you could open that box, and you could immediately sell some of them on. You could immediately rearrange them into a different design. You could take some out and put them in a different display, put them in a piece of jewellery, keep some of them in it. The possibilities are endless. They are loose and ready to go. And the fact is, they are in a hell of an impressive quality, quantity, carat weight, and serious scale of size, right? Both stones, two of the ultimate headlining, important collector's stones of our year. I was going to say our generation, but I'm being more specific, of 2024 and of the next couple of years. These two stones are the stones that we are seeing already start to massively rise in value. So, of course, it's amazing to be able to get ahead of everyone else. And it's even more so when you know that you can do it with the ultimate saving to boot. So let me show you what I can do. Given the fact, again, we've seen some of the values of the pieces individually in this hour, you can see for yourself. One of the Zambian emeralds would be X amount. 2 or 3 of the Zambian emeralds would, again, be considerably a very, very big considered purchase. Even if you're comparing to Gemcollector's savings, the amazing deals we can do, I would not be able to offer, if we were doing them as separate auctions, each zircon and each genuine emerald for the price that's on your screen. And yet that's still not the deal. No. I'm going to take this lower and lower and lower and lower. And in fact, I'm going to get my calculator out because this fascinates me. How many stones have we actually got in here? Shall we count together? So emeralds, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7 emeralds. And then, starting at the top, we've got 1, 2, 3 zircons, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh no, I counted that one. So 18. 18 zircons, right? So that is a grand total of 25 gemstones, if I'm right. 25 stones. So if we're at 399 at the moment, divided by 25 stones, that works out 15 quid each. Is that right? 399 divided by 25 gemstones. 50, what? £15.96 to be precise. Oh, well, in that case, I feel like I probably should stop there then. I feel like I should probably stop. I've got ahead of myself here, haven't I? I've gone a bit too far. Oh dear. Right, well, in that case, I've got a decision to make. Do I go lower? Can you tell me what to do? Do I go lower? If I go lower, can we have the Gemcollector Scout's Honour? Give me a yes, Emily. Give me a yes, Emily. That's all I need. That's all I need. A yes, Foxy. Do it. Trevor's already been cheering me on. Debs has already been cheering me on. What are we going to do here tonight? What on earth? And how on earth could I possibly go any lower? Sally says, yes, Foxy, do it, do it, do it. My lovely Martin says, go on, Foxy. Clifton in Hertfordshire says, yes, Foxy. Okay, look, right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it once and once only and take this down to the deal I was going to do. I did not realise until I've just got my calculator out, that worked out 15 quid a stone. And that's the deal that's on the screen. So I'm going to show you what I'm actually doing. And then I'm terrified to work that out, what it's going to be per emerald, per zircon. 25 emeralds and zircons, Zambian emeralds, Tanzanian white zircons, 2 stones headlining the industry for their utter desire, their massive and very quick increasing value. Zircons flying out the door with predictions of over 5 grand per carat in the next 10 years. Zambian emeralds on the verge of depletion. People literally can't get them, and if they can, they are 10 times more expensive than they were a few years ago. And yet here I am, I've got for you for the whole parcel, oh gee whiz, 199 quid all in. So divide that by the 25 stones, £7.90 per piece. Who does that? I do that. You can get this, the full suite of loose stones. Are you going to rearrange them into a different pattern? Are you going to set some of them into jewellery? How are you going to enjoy yours when you get them home? But I must stress again, limited as ever. This is a brand new box set, a fantastic box set as well, for quantity, quality, you name it, you got it. And partner it with 66 quid only to get home. It's a bit of an unmissable one, really, isn't it? Deb says, how low can you go? How low can you go? Thank you, gorgeous. Thank you. I've got lots of cheerleaders here with me tonight, which is lovely to see. This is our number 1 super duper star buy. Well done. Now, of course, we're only at, goodness me, we've got 6 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears. So with 6 minutes, I have one more star buy to bring on for you. I had this, which is a full parcel star buy. And then, of course, because I'm greedy, as myself and Debbie are very much always going to confess that, I have another star buy, which is number 2. And this is of the single solitaire, big single solitaire as well, in a round, which is a cut that we don't see very often. Zambian deposit, I've mentioned, very important to get your hands on while we can. And this, oh well, you can see for yourself, is glorious, isn't it? 8mm diameter, 1.68 carat Zambian. Of course, will come with your free certification, as they always do. And the glow, let's test it. Even in the darkness, she has power. She has pure, bold, beautiful, powerful glow. This is number 2. I'm going to take it down very quickly. We've got 5 minutes to win it. 5 minutes. Sorry, I've moved my... there we go, that's better. Move my little set thing there. There we go. Ooh, now this is a star buy. Do you want to see what I can do? I'm going to have to do one crash only on this piece, guys, because it is so busy. Thank you, as always, for joining us. Our lovely Nalini says, can you tell us how big the emeralds are in number 1? Just an approximate would do. Not a problem at all, gorgeous lady. So this particular emerald, of course, is an 8mm solitaire. In terms of the box set at number 1, I'm getting my calipers out as we speak. Each emerald £6mm tall, 6mm tall. I'm checking a couple of them. 6mm tall, yeah. So it looks like they're all identical in terms of their size. 6mm by 4. Let's check some more. Yeah, so approximately 6 by 4mm, which is actually a calibrated cut as well. That's a really easy size if you want to get setting them in the future, Nalini. 6 by 4mm emeralds. And while I'm here, I might as well measure the fabulous zircon. The zircons are about 3.5 to 4mm diameter as well. So they're all basically massive. And once again, I know the graphics are live for this fabulous piece at the moment, but just for reference of size, if I pop it against the hand, Nalina, you can see serious impressive material, right? The zircons alone could literally be used as solitaires, trilogies, definitely not the usual kind of sizes you would see for accents, because they are individually their own whoppers, aren't they? So that was number one. Of course, number two is the amazing emerald that we've got on the screen at the moment. At 1.68 carats, just loaded those graphics coming in and catching up for you. And then, oh la 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 la, we have, oh goodness me, only a couple of minutes left. So with the last few moments, number 13's coming in. This is another Zambian piece, and there's another bold one, I can tell you that. One chance only though, guys. I cannot bring you emeralds of this caliber in big quantities. It's just too rare to find in mass quantities. So this is one stone only. Number 13 here tonight, and a very quick reduction again, actually, this one coming in, £49.99. Thank you, lovely. I know Connie's requested 14 as well. I'm going to squeeze that piece in. We have 2 minutes before everything in this hour completely disappears. 2 minutes for you to be able to secure yourself one of these outstanding pieces of emerald, whichever piece it may be. If I haven't brought it on, it's because it hasn't been, no one's messaged me in to say, can I see it, please? So please do always feel free to message me as much as you like. This show is all about you. This show is literally conducted by you guys at home. You tell me what you want to see, and I simply bring it on. This piece is number 14. We've got number 20 to squeeze in as well. Number 20. Let me drop the price, bear with. Thank you, Connie. That's £39.99, just to confirm. Yes, £39.99 on your lovely round. I've got a recording of that one just loaded up. There we go. There at number 14. Then number 20, Panshea, completely different again. I love seeing and celebrating their uniqueness. This one being number 20. Bam! Panshea, eat your heart out. This is one stone again only in the world. This is the very stone, therefore, that you will actually be getting home. And this piece is also going lower, £99.99 tonight. That's 33 on a 3-way split. Sending home to you straight away, as always, freely certified to boot. Thank you, guys. Isn't it a fantastic show this evening? I was going to say selection of emeralds, but the full show has just been outstanding. So the final opportunity I must bring on to you. I'm so passionate about every one of these. This is number 25, and this is the biggest parcel of emeralds we've ever put together. And every single one of them is a AAA. We can tell instantly, can't you? The colours are beaming through the box. Every piece has got diaphanity to the point where they can glow and sometimes even sparkle. And this is final crash, final piece of the hour, $299. So that's 99 on a 3-way split, and you get everything, literally everything. Full concoction of shapes, cuts, all of the lovely variations across the board when it comes to the different tones. But what is a promise to you is that they are all in that top 5% of quality, and I think the stones speak for themselves, really. I mean, I can tell you that, but you can see it, can't you? You can see their quality instantly on the camera. This is number 25. Unfortunately, again, the time has finished. We are out of time in this particular hour, but don't fear. Foxy's here, and I have got more treasure coming your way. This next hour, well, I might have done something a little bit too naughty. I think I've pushed a bit too far this next hour. I am about to load in a Black Friday sale 1 hour only exclusive preview. And the stones that I have temporarily, again for 1 hour only, put into the sale are stones of the most expensive, most wanted, whopping and beautiful qualities. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be back just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I'm so excited to bring you this hour. This is one of the hours where I've probably gone a bit too far, but I got really excited and I got a bit ahead of myself. I've got for you, as you can see, a humongous lineup of the phenomenal diamonds within our vault. These are not any diamonds. These are diamonds bigger than most diamonds you can ever even experience in a local jewelry shop. We could be talking about, retail shops where you're going into a local shopping centre and there's maybe a chain brand of jewellers. They're going to have to appeal to the masses. They're going to have to make sure that they're appealing to the masses in their designs, but also they're appealing to the masses in terms of affordability as well. If you want to really, really go all out with the highest level of luxury for quality, for size, for rarity, have absolute peace of mind that you're getting a genuine diamond, firstly, because there's fakes out there, as we know, and have the full package that maybe a trusted independent store could bring to you, well, there's not very many other places that you can go, and if you have got somewhere that you can go, of course then budget kind of goes out the window, doesn't it? So it's always the case, especially with diamonds, because they are the most famous stone in the world, they are the most invested in stone in the world, it tends to be that you always kind of have to give up something. If you want big, you're going to have to really, 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 have the biggest budget in the world. If you want to go rare, then you're usually looking at either not being able to find it, or again, the biggest budget in the world, or you're looking at trying to find the best of both worlds, but then you're not 100% on the authenticity, or many other different things. I mean, there's a whole complexity when it comes to diamonds. But what I've got for you here, and the reason that I personally am so excited for myself, is that I know that struggle. I've had that struggle myself. I've got beautiful members of friends and family throughout my life who have had that struggle when it comes to trying to acquire an engagement ring, for example. And they're trying to adhere to a budget whilst also wanting to get the biggest diamond, the most beautiful diamond, and making sure that it is real. That's the full package that, from my experience, everyone is always trying to achieve. And here, I have got everything. I've got the biggest diamonds. I've got the rarest diamonds by being diamonds with colour. These diamonds, again, are natural coloured diamonds, so they are the real sweet spot of beauty. They're diamonds with clarity, so you're going to get the sparkle, tick that box. Affordability, here at Gemporia, we will always be able to bring you some of the greatest deals across the industry. And in terms of being real, we're the world's largest gem store in general. Everything we bring to you is a genuine gemstone. We give you a free certificate of authenticity with every piece as well, as your guarantee that it's a real deal. And in terms of the history of Gemporia as a partnership, we've been in this industry for 20 years. We're registered with the British Jewellery Association, and we're also, we also make sure that we source our diamonds through the Kimberley process, which is a world famous and world recognised process for sourcing diamonds to make sure that the individuals all the way to the mine itself are absolutely properly looked after. And that's something that we're very passionate about. So ethically sourcing diamonds, we can trace these diamonds all the way back to literally where they came out of the ground, and making sure, again, lab tested, they're certified, you've got that full package for your peace of mind as well. But what makes it even naughtier? What makes it even naughtier? Have you seen the title of the hour? If I just load in some graphics here a second, it should appear just there. What does it say? What does it say on the screen? It's the title of the hour. Exactly. This is why I think I might have pushed it a bit too far. But we're here now, we might as well continue, do you know what I mean? We might as well just run with it, and might as well just get naughty. So we've got, of course, a fabulous selection for you to choose from. Shape, size, colour, you name it, I've got something for everybody, I can assure you of that. And regardless of the fact that I am doing a naughty Black Friday preview, it's very much still important for us to have the understanding of what is happening in the world in the current period, whether it's for the emeralds, the rubies, the tanzanites, etc. Diamonds have always been at the forefront. Diamonds have always been the number one stone that people are investing in. So of course they're a really, really exciting choice for individuals like myself, like yourself, to purchase, whether it's for our own pleasure, our own passion, whether it is something that you're looking to pass down through the generations. Of course they are going to be an essential, but following actually what's going on in the world right now, white diamonds are the stones that have that fame. White diamonds are the stones that, are always being bought up. Coloured diamonds are the rarest diamonds in the world. It takes 10,000 carats of white diamonds to be found before one of them will have colour. So they are significantly rare, and coloured diamonds might as well be in their own category. Another thing that's been going on in the industry most recently is the lab-grown diamond world, right? People have started thinking, well, okay, well, now there's this new way of scientists physically growing lab-grown diamonds, and they're able to bring to us, a flawless diamond that is ice white, and it has all of those amazing qualities that we might look for. But they're bringing them to us and they're not from the earth. Yes, it might be a genuine diamond, but it is made in a lab. So at the beginning, people started getting quite excited, and you could see individuals purchasing them, and they're here, there and everywhere. And the prices of them, understandably, they were thinking, oh, we can charge more for these. The prices were going up. But the difference is, if you were to, say, 10 years ago, you invested in a 1 carat lab-grown diamond. and 10 years ago someone else invested in a 1 carat real diamond, now get them both revalued. The real one has carried on going up in value. The lab grown has gone down in value. They had their moment in the limelight, and then people went, no, actually, I've realised now I just want Mother Nature's actual treasure. So lab grown diamonds, yes, it has been a market, it's been something within our generation that we've seen, but natural always wins. Mother Nature, the queen that she is, always wins. So these keep going up. And as we are discussing specifically coloured diamonds, this is even more at the forefront of people's desires, because we're in this world where people want to be different. They want to stand out. They want to have something new, something really, really special and unique to them. Maybe it's you, maybe it's me. Coloured diamonds do that. They have that rarity, and you are guaranteed to never see another one like it. So whichever piece you go for here today, I'm excited to see which one you do go for. You're going to be getting a true treasure for yourself. Thank you as always for your lovely requests. Keep them coming in. The quicker you request, the quicker I will be able to show it to you, and of course get that price down as well. Number 6 is where we're starting. Oh yes, please. Number 6 is a 3/4 of a carat diamond. In terms of size, I think it's important that I express here in the UK, if you think a diamond is usually something that individuals, majoritively anyway, will only usually get to own for maybe an engagement ring. The most important piece of jewellery someone will ever own in their lifetime, and probably the most expensive piece of jewellery someone will own in their lifetime. An engagement ring, here in the UK, the average carat weight is 1/4 of a carat. Fabulous. 1/4 of a carat, and that's not necessarily as a single solitaire. That could be a cluster across maybe a trilogy, totaling together 1/4 of a carat. So if you're able to secure a diamond that is then natural in a coloured status, that is then also, even 1/4 of a carat would be fabulous, but bigger than 1/4 of a carat, you are immediately acquiring something, achieving something that most people would never in their lifetime. This is the hour in which it's more possible than ever. This hour, oh my days, this stone is 3 times bigger than the average engagement ring carat weight in its own right. This is a 5x6mm, seriously fancy golden yellow, totally natural, of course. As I've mentioned, all of these gorgeous colours are natural, and these real treasures, these real, genuine, miraculous diamonds here in the studio tonight are the stones that you have got the opportunity to collect. I can't get over how amazing the heart is on this as well. We've discussed a couple of times over the last week or so about how difficult it is to get a heart cut, right? One of the rarest cuts in the world, because it's not only difficult, you can imagine the lapidist has to be very highly trained, but also the stone in question has to be of a certain calibre before it's even able to take the pressures that it might need to have done to it to produce the heart. So this cut for this stone is incredibly rare to be celebrated as well. Now here at number 6, you can see start price already on the screen. Every single one of these fabulous gemstones is going to go lower no matter what. And remember, this is a 1 hour, very limited 1 hour temporary Black Friday sale. So, shall I show you what I can do? A stone like this outside of Gemporia, outside of Gemcollector, you can expect a recommended retail price in the region of around, well, just under £9,000 for something like this. We are not anywhere near £9,000. In a normal day, I would be aiming for around about 57% less than the high street. So I would take this and then I'd go maybe £3,000. If I was really cheeky, I'd go 2.5. Well, I can tell you, actually, myself and Jim have been very cheeky indeed, because we have taken it to this deal of 1499. Now, I want you to just take this in for a moment, because what I'm about to do to this stone is criminal, and I think we're all very much of the understanding of that. But because this is my first stone on, as I've mentioned with previous auctions before, if it's the first piece on, it will set the benchmark of how ridiculous these savings are going to be. So once I've done this piece, everyone is going to get that idea. You're going to be zoning in on the piece you want. As always, request away, and I will definitely do criminal things, to say the least, to the prices of these gemstones. Are you ready? 1499. Anyone would jump at the chance of that saving, but you get an even better Gem Collector community deal. Only here at Gem Collector, only here in the world's largest gem store can you find these stones, these natural beauties, these, again, free certification, all included with every single stone, and the caliber, scale, size, quality that is available to you at then a deal of a lifetime. This comes in as one of the highest value diamonds in our vault. 333 to get this piece home. Serious, serious savings. Oh, Nalini. I know. Agatha says real diamonds are like real relationships. Nothing beats the natural chemistry. No matter how impressive the lab-grown ones might be, it's not the same, is it? Exactly, Agatha. you know what? I completely and utterly agree with you. Totally and utterly agree with you. This is a celebration of exactly that. I could go on for goodness me. I mean, there's many different parts of the industry that are talking about these. There's the argument between the lab grown and the natural. There's then the clear evidence of how the lab grown have massively gone down in value. Then there's the movements of big designers in the industry, like Lavian, for example, really kind of celebrating the coloured diamond world, and that having a knock-on effect to the value as well, the popularity. Individuals all over the world want to be able to have the ultimate treasure, but also stand out, understandably. So this is the greatest way that individuals across the industry have established to do it, still retaining durability, still retaining something precious, something rare, and something very sparkly indeed. I'm sure you'll agree. This one being number 6. Now we're going to go from number 6. We have number 3 coming in next. Sorry, not number 3, number 15, apologies. So 15, this is a giant. Now this is a fancy diamond. So this particular piece on the screen at the moment is a yellow. Hang on, let me just, apologies about my slowness ever so slightly, because all of these, as you can imagine, they're beautifully displayed in a little pot that I'm going to be opening and closing. Here we go. So number 15, fancy. So it's not certified yellow, it's certified fancy, which tells me you're going to get a concoction of golden yellows into champagnes. If it is fancy as well, it's also going to be much more of the intense quality of colour, and it certainly is. This is one of our tallest pieces. So if you want not only a diamond, but you want a rare natural quality diamond with colour, and then you want it to look as big as possible, which, let's face it, if you're greedy like me, you definitely want it to look as big as possible. This is one of the ultimate choices for you tonight, because it is huge. 7.6 millimetres in your height, one only in the world. Oh my word, can you imagine having this? Can you imagine wearing this piece? This is a true master of Mother Nature's rarities, isn't it? And with an intensity of colour which is far greater than anyone would usually imagine. You can talk about, the delicacy of a D diamond, which would be a white diamond, all the way through the alphabet. Of course, it goes right the way down to Z, which is where a little bit more colour starts coming in. But it's only when it gets past Z into the fancy category that the strongest hues come out to play. And that is what this piece is. This is number 15 for one individual here this evening in a temporary savvy sale. On a normal day, again, we're looking at over £5,000 as expected. But here with us on Gem Collector, this is... Oh, no, I wasn't expecting that, actually. This has actually already come down to under £1,000. I'd go and get these valued if you can. You have got three-way split, don't forget, whichever piece you're going for, you've got three-way split pay. So 0% interest, split it into 3, and just one of those little chunks, you're going to get the diamond home in a couple of days. You've also got a refund money-back guarantee. So if you don't love it, you can send it straight back. That's the benefit of being able to acquire your ethically sourced diamonds with us, because it means you can get them home and see them properly before you've even made up your mind. And then another benefit is the fact you save a fortune. I'm sure you'll agree, because this piece now in the sale is $199 on a three-way split. I think this might be, would you agree, the biggest diamond you can possibly get your hands on for £199. in the next couple of days. That's $599 all in. Natural, genuine, golden champagne treasure. Oh, I'd take them all if I could, wouldn't you? I certainly would. Thank you to all of you for your wonderful choices. Keep those requests coming in. If you don't send in a request, I simply probably won't show it because I only show the pieces that you have requested with me. And I know that might sound a little wild, a little wonderful, but that's the way that Gemcollector works. We are an all request channel, so it's only me here in the studio. There's no directors, there's no producers, there's no camera crew, there's literally no one else. It's just me with the cameras, the gemstones, and lots of buttons. And the reason that we do it like that is so that we can literally, you know, have a conversation. We can properly get to know each other, and you can use me to your advantage. If it was a normal setup of, you know, the other world of other versions of television, it simply probably wouldn't work because you wouldn't be able to contact me directly. I wouldn't be able to, you know, respond directly as well. So the way that Gemcollector works and the way that, you know, the reason it's brilliant is that you can message me in wherever you are in the world right now. Your message will come through to me here on my screen live. You can ask me any questions. You can request, right, I want to see this one, and this one. I need to see it up against this hand or against the ear or whatever it might be to help you in making your very exciting choice. Right, we've done number 4, we've done number 6. This particular piece right now is number 15. We're going to go to number 22, which is for Our Lady Nalini. Okay, 22. Let's get this one ready for you, my darling. Oh, it's another pair as well. Yes. Yes, this is an even more intense version of a champagne. So we've seen yellow, we've seen yellow champagne, and now we're about to witness rich, chocolatey champagne. Oh, Nalini. The pear shape, as it did with the previous, really gives you the biggest stone you could dream of. And when I say biggest, some people will probably think you're only talking about carat weight. I'm not. Honestly, I'm not. That's one of my top things that I learned myself over the years and that I would love to be able to pass on to you. If you're trying to collect a stone, especially a stone that is obviously very, very highly valued, you're going to have to consider all the different factors of you want a certain quality, you want a certain size, for example, but you're also adhering to a certain budget, understandably. So when it comes to anything of this kind of calibre of value, my ultimate thing that I learned those years ago was you can play with shape, okay? So for example, if we're using diamonds as an example, if you take a 1 carat round brilliant cut diamonds, that's the most common cut that we see with diamonds, 99% of them pretty much in the world are always given a round brilliant cut. A 1 carat, if it's cut bang on to the correct proportions, critical angles, the actual diameter of the front face of it, so what you would see if it was on your finger, the physical size and scale against the hand would be 6 millimeters. And that's if it is bang on, 1 carat and cut round. The same stone, if it was the same carat weight, but instead it was given a pear, it was given a marquise, it was given maybe, pear and marquise probably the biggest to be honest, but any of the other cuts, they can all make a big difference. The same carat weight, the same price that you've probably paid as well, you will get a diamond that looks, even though it's 1 carat, it will give the same measurement in height as a 2.5 to a 3 carat stone. It makes a massive difference. And again, some people aren't necessarily worried about that. I'm greedy, I confess, I want the biggest diamond that I can get, right? But in the same way, you can reverse it. So if you're thinking, I want a stone that looks like 1 carat, but I've got a budget that won't necessarily achieve that, you can have a much smaller budget, have a budget for a 1/2 carat stone, but then change the shape and you'll still get the same appearance. Do you see what I mean? It's a really savvy way to get maximum beauty, maximum excitement out of your collecting. This, oh, Nalini, you've chosen well. This is giant. This is an 8.3 millimeters. Yep, 2.5 carat diamond if it was around any day of the week to get that height, my darling. What a beauty. And she definitely has that auburn-rich champagne, doesn't she? The warm, flickering flames of the autumnal fires bursting out of this gemstone for sure. This one, as you can see, already pre-crashed, but as always, I want to see if I can go lower. So hold on tight. It is a 1 hour only sale, guys. I have to stress that to you. I will never, ever guarantee to be able to do this again. I'll probably get told off from today's deal, to be honest, but I'm hoping hoping, fingers crossed, we'll have as many happy collectors as possible that I can really just celebrate myself, you, all of our fabulous team, how many dreams have come true. This, certainly being a dream, I can assure you of that, is coming in. I'm doing it again. $199 on a three-way split pay. I've got so many collectors looking at this, so I don't know who to cheer for. I don't know who to cheer for. You just got to be quick, guys. First collector to pounce will be the owner of any one of these fabulous pieces, this one being number 22 in particular. Now, we have our lovely collector in Greater London, collector in Devon. Thank you so much for your messages. Agatha says, oh my goodness, imagine if we had a big enough diamond to carve. Think, if we could see a Wabito or a Lara diamond. Agatha, these things have entered my mind many a time. There has been a Wabito diamond. I saw it online. I've never seen one in the flesh, but I have seen, it's been done. Once upon a time, it's very good. Right, number 22. Go. So number 5 is coming up next. We've done number 4. Number 5 for our lovely collector in Greater London. Oh, mama. Another 1 carat dream. Carat club scale. She is fluttering. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm very selfish sometimes, and I can only apologise. I catch myself completely and utterly looking at the stone, and then I suddenly realise you can't see it. I'm being very selfish. Let me load it in. Number 5. Again, sometimes it's a bit of a problem that I'm also a gemstone obsessive. I'm a gemstone collector through and through. It would be far easier if I was, I was just like, here's number 2, here's number 3, here's number 4. But because I'm so obsessed with these gemstones, I get them out and I'm like, ooh. I want to enjoy every moment, don't you? This is number 5, and yeah, when I say it definitely distracted me, it certainly did, and you can see why, can't you? From the size to the clarity, the sparkle, the phenomenal scintillation and dispersion, the stunning delicacy of that canary yellow. Canary yellow is the total number 1 dominating colour of natural diamonds across the designer houses right now. Lavian, we mentioned earlier on, is one of them. Tiffany's have always, of course, been a huge advocate for natural canary diamonds. They are some of the most popular in terms of colour for coloured diamonds that there is across the market. This is a natural canary yellow, a total whopping 1 carat solitaire. Again, £16,360 is the expected retail price for something like this. Here with us on Gemcollector on a normal day. Please remember, we are doing a temporary Black Friday sale, but previously, it would have already been, I'm not being funny, ridiculously savvy. This has come in from 16 grand plus down to under 3. Down to under 3. I don't know anywhere else that can do this. And because of the nature of the hour, I am going to go lower. Don't you worry about that. Do not worry about that. Already at $9.99 to get home, just for this hour. You can send this straight back to me if you don't love it. But I promise you, you will be head over heels in love. Any one of these stones will be a once-in-a-lifetime moment that you will never forget and that you can take with you to enjoy every day. You will be known for a stone like this. Just like my gorgeous grandma I always knew her for the lovely pendant that had, she had this pendant that was like a locket that she always wore with a little diamond and a little star around it. That was her very special piece of jewellery that, again, she's remembered for. These are the kind of stones that you will be remembered for. This one being number 5, giant 1 carat solitaire. Good luck indeed. I will continue, of course, through all of your lovely choices. Thank you so much. Number 4, I think number 4, I know I brought it on right at the beginning, but I believe it has just been requested again by a few collectors that missed it. So let me bring it back on. Bear with me. Collector in Greater London, collector in Greater Manchester, Paul in Greater London as well. So I've got 3 collectors that have just tuned in and requested this piece. So I'm going to bring it straight back on. Oh, hang on. Apologies. Bear with me. Apologies. I haven't brought it on yet, have I? It was number 6. It's because it was the heart. There we go. So number 6, number 5, number 4. Let's do it right now. This is a 1 carat again, and this is in a heart cut. You can pay thousands of pounds extra if you go elsewhere just by changing up that cut. I know I said, you know, you can really benefit from playing with cuts, but when it comes to a heart or anything that's really difficult to do, you can actually pay thousands of pounds more just for the cut. It could be identical in weight, clarity, you name it, but the cut alone, especially when it's as difficult as this, can really demand an extra premium. So there, I'm not going to charge you any extra, don't you worry about that. This is the beautiful, again, canary yellow. We've seen the cushion. This is the heart. She's a whopping 6.1 millimeters in your beautiful width. Totally natural, of course. I just want to zoom out on my hand for a second because I want you to get the full scale appearance, even from a distance. That is a whopping diamond, isn't it? This is what we dream of, guys. 16,500 as an expected and recommended retail price for something like this. Imagine setting it into jewellery. People do. People take many of the stones from us here at Gemcollector and set them and get them revalued again. And of course, understandably, it is going to go up. This, whether it's loose, whether it's set, is another one chance opportunity of serious proportion. 6.1 millimetres. 1 full carat, bespoke heart, fancy cut canary yellow, and as always, going significantly lower. So hold on tight, baby. Previously on with us, all the way down to, this is again a marvellous deal, from 16.5 to just 3,000. No one's ever going to grumble at that. That's a £13,000 discount. I don't know any discount codes that can give me that kind of discount, do you? 13,000. Lower, but obviously I've got a cheeky streak to achieve to get this piece home here today. Look, straight in. Good luck indeed. From the highest level clarity, the most glorious quality of colour, bespoke cutting, whopping weight, you name it. This is the dream, isn't it? This is number 4. Thank you, London, 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 and Manchester. You've all been enjoying this with us. Collector in Devon, my darling. I know, I've just spotted it. Number 44. Let's go to it straight away, shall we? So number 44, let me get her ready. If you're after colour, but when I say colour, you want like... I mean, actually, I've got my yellow diamond ring on today. Let me have a little look. If you want this kind of ridiculous, vibrant colour, just you wait 2 seconds because I'm going to show it to you. Collector in Devon has just requested, forget the graphics going, number 44. Now, as I mentioned, all of these are natural diamonds. All of these are outstanding and beautiful in their own right. This piece at number 44, I'm going to show you my ring again. This, or all of these, should I say, are irradiated. I bought this diamond ring quite a few years ago. I still completely and utterly adore it to this day. As you can see, I'm wearing it today. And the first thing that immediately made me fall in love with it was the amazing popping bright colour, right? And I understand, as many people would have to expect, it's been irradiated, it's been treated in some way to get that brightness of colour to come out, right? Well, this is my diamond ring. Bright, treated to get it there. The reason why I completely and utterly salute you is because I'm about to offer you the same ridiculous brightness that I've always been completely besotted with. And this one is natural. so you can get the colour of dreams, the strength, the saturation, the bold, bright beauty that only the most extreme treatment would normally actually bring out of a diamond, but you can own it totally naturally. And that's what makes this one of the most impressive and highly graded diamonds of colour in the world. This is for one collector, 7.4 millimetres tall. Started originally at £3,500. We brought it all the way down to 530. But if you're quick enough tonight, once again, you are going to be living your best life with quality, colour, finesse, sparkle to say the least, and then of course an absolute stone of a lifetime. Your legacy, your treasure, and the only one in the world like it. It makes me so proud. It makes me seriously so proud. Thank you to all of you for enjoying these here with me tonight. This one's number 44 for Collector in Devon. We have, Paul says, a snowflake diamond, please. Oh, yes. Hang on. Red, pink, and even blue. Paul. Don't tease me. We have, did you find your lemon half moon cake, says Jay? No, I still haven't found one, Jay. I have been looking, but I haven't been looking really hard. I will confess. The shops that are local to me, I've tried, no good. So there are other shops which I think I might be successful with. However, haven't had a chance to go there yet. So I'll keep you posted on that situation, Jay. Thank you, my lovely. We're currently at number 44. I think it's gone. I don't know who it's gone to, but someone's got it. Whoever you may be, a huge well done. It should, I assume, be Collector in Devon, as it was you that spotted it, so very well done indeed. Right, 44. She goes on next to number 10 and 11. Yeah, Collector in Devon says 10 and 11, please. Too many beauties. It's extraordinary, is it, to be able to cherry pick your own piece. So number 10... Cushion fancy. Canary again. Warm canary. Really lovely. Warm canary. When individuals start gem collecting, even just in the world of diamonds alone, but you can talk about it across any world of colour, the difference can be the most subtle difference, something that you might not even detect to the naked eye, and yet it can make a massive difference to the appearance, it can make a massive difference to the grade, it can make a massive difference to even the value of a stone. We could be talking about, the A, AA and AAA grades of tanzanite, for example. Those are a little bit more obvious, but still the A grading system is used to help us. And it's absolutely a similar situation when it comes to the coloured world of diamonds. So canary yellow can actually still be a full assessment of about 10 different versions of canary yellow. But either way, any version is desirable. This is simply one of the strongest. This is a 3/4 carat, so a very generous size, 5mm cushion. One in the world, 7,600 is where we're starting today. And as you know, many of our fabulous pieces, whether they're the loose stones, whether they're our fantastic pieces of jewellery that we've created for our sister channel, they get sent to independent external valuers so that they give us a much more up-to-date market value in terms of what they would expect something like it in a retail situation would go for, right? So when you see these start prices, they're not just random numbers that have, come out of a computer. They're not random numbers that one of us has made up. They are really as accurate as we can possibly be so that we can properly celebrate the difference of this is what we'd expect elsewhere on an average kind of expected retail price across the industry, and then this is what we do. And the only reason we can do such a massive difference in terms of savings is, again, because of the way we do it. We go direct to source. We don't have any middlemen. We don't, most of the industry, if you're buying a diamond ring, this diamond would have been coming out of the ground. It would have been sold from the mine. They sold it to one individual who sold it to the next, to the next, to the next. Along that journey, it's going to maybe be transforming from a piece of rough to a rough dealer, then to a lapidrist, a cut, polished individual, then lab testing. So it's going through these middlemen. It's going through the process of also being fashioned, but it's also going up massively in price because they've all got to make their cut, which is understandable. If we don't have any middlemen, if we go directly to the mine, straight away, we're saving a fortune, aren't we? We have our own gemologists, we have our own labs, we have our own lapidrists who can cut the stones, we have our own jewellery makers, for example. So absolutely everything being done in-house means that you benefit from the huge savings indeed. This perfect example, 7,600 is where it was. I'm in at 999. It's a bit of an emergency. 333 and a three-way split here at number 10. Collector Grey London, great choice as always. And 11 will come in immediately onto your screen as well. Same fantastic quality of canary colour. Different cut though, this one. This is interesting. So we're going from a lovely rounded cushion at number 10, suddenly then to a strong and real standout. I was going to say rectangular. It's not. It's an octagon shape, radiant cut. So you've got this overall beautiful, tall, elongated cut, and then actually at the back of the stone, the pavilion has been given these cross sections that almost look like a kiss. They look like a big X marks the spot. And what that does is it tightens up all of the colour, strengthens it from the front face value, and gives you a hell of a lot of sparkle, as you can see. So this is a radiant cut. It's another fancy cut, of course. Natural golden canary yellow, 3/4 of a carat, humongous scale of size. And now, sale price. Coming on in. Good luck indeed. I love your choices. You've got some fantastic choices. Right, number 10 and number 11. Thank you, my lovelies. I understand number 1 is very popular on the web, so we're going to go there next. Number 1, a 1.13 carat. Whoa! A 1.13 carat black diamond is about to load onto your screen. This is, firstly, huge. I think we can establish in this fantastic selection of diamonds, this is massive in its own right. 6.25 millimetres in your measurement, 1.13 carats in weight. And it's a star buy. Have you ever dreamt of getting in the Carat Club? Because Katie Elliott, actually, gorgeous Katie Elliott, she told me about this years ago. She was like, are you in the Carat Club? I was like, no, can I be? I want to be in the Carat Club. What are you talking about? And she was like, well, it's when you one day you kind of achieve that great bucket list thing of getting a 1 carat diamond. And I was like, can it be multiple diamonds? And she said, yeah, it can be, you could buy a diamond ring that has 10 10-point diamonds altogether being 1 carat. She was like, yeah, by all means it can be that. But obviously it gets even more exciting and impressive if you can achieve it when it is 1 single giant solitaire diamond like this. This is exactly what we dream of once again, isn't it? And I'm making this not only a super duper star buy, this is a star buy in a Black Friday super 1 hour only sale, my lovelies. So hold on tight, because this is going to knock your socks off. You've seen the values of diamonds all over the world, and I'm sure you've seen the values throughout your life, wherever you've been, wherever you may have travelled, even if it's completely local to you. It doesn't take too much effort to walk past a local jewellery shop and simply see diamonds in the window with big price tags that individuals very much have to save for, like myself, and usually expect to only be able to own diamonds of that calibre or jewellery and treasure of that value maybe once in a lifetime. Well, that was why all those years ago, 20 years have passed since Steve Bennett set out the goal to make treasure, to make real, genuine gemstones affordable to everybody. And he's achieved it. And I think even Steve would probably say he's achieved it to a greater level than even he could have ever imagined. It is totally taking the world by storm that we here at the world's largest gem store can bring to you stones like this, of this calibre. Thank you to our team, thank you to the experiences, thank you to the relationships that Steve and everyone else has built over that 20 years. I can bring you this size, real diamond, at the price that is on your screen. I am not going to say that out loud. I am not going to crash it again. I have done it once only, because this is... You pick a word. Pick a word, any word. Silly, ridiculous, stupid, stupid, criminal, whichever word you want to use, you're probably right, aren't you? This is a real diamond, as all of our fabulous pieces are. Everything comes with a free certificate of authenticity, a money-back guarantee. In this extent, you're getting, obviously, the stone ready to go in a lovely little display pot, and you are achieving utter greatness, which you should be so proud of. Edmund has got one immediately. Congratulations to you, collector in Devon, collector in London. Huge well done across the board, and thank you as always for your messages. This hour is, well, 8.5 minutes until it's over. So that's why now more than ever, I must stress to you, if you're waiting to see something, if there's a stone I haven't brought on and you want to see it, you must let me know right now. Right now. You can send in that message directly to me live in the studio on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, or the free phone number on your screen, with moments left to enjoy these final diamonds. Oh, well done, well done. Okay, right. Let me just do a little swapsy once again. So we have number 1. These are so savvy. So savvy. Number 3, not a problem, my darling, not a problem. So again, black diamonds, I mean, realistically, you could be getting quite creative with the variation. So we have the 1 carat solitaire at number 1, and then number 3, purely for being pushed for time, I won't take these out of the box, but you can see they've got the exact same fabulous cut as the... Oh, silly Emily. The exact same fabulous round fancy cut. They are at 3.5mm solitaires individually, and yes, you will definitely receive both of them. So as you can see, they're great sizes. I mean, I'd be tempted to have the 1 carat in the centre and then these on either side as accent stones, perhaps. Many possibilities, right? Again, diamonds, diamonds, diamonds are forever. And this is right the way down in one crash, £37.99. That is what I've just done. £37.99 all in to get this piece, or these pieces, should I say, plural, 2 diamonds into your very own collection. Thank you, my lovelies. We have, so this one's number 3. We have number 14 coming up next. Number 14, another radiant cut. Lovely, from Collecting Greater London. Helen, hello. I've just spotted your lovely message. Demo request. Oh, I'm so sorry, Helen. I didn't know you'd sent me a demo request. Bear with me. Let me just see if it's come through. I'm sorry, Helen. Let this be one of those things where you've learned you need to literally pester me, please. And it's totally me, because when it comes to demo requests, I can't see them on my main screen. I have to go to a separate tab. I can see it's come through. I've got it. I can see it there, Australian Opal. So whenever you send in a demo request, thank you so much for your patience, because I didn't spot it. Feel free to just poke me, send me a message and say, hello, demo request. And that way, I'll obviously make sure I can check that it's there for you, my lovely. I will go and grab it during the advert break, if that's okay with you, Helen. I'll grab it during the advert break and then I can bring it, I'll load it straight into the bottom of the next hour, and then you'll be able to spot it, and it will be there for the whole hour then, and so it won't disappear. Now, we are at number 3. Number 14, I've got this one ready. This is that radiant. Honestly. The sparkle is a whole nother level. A whole nother level. This is a 6.1mm tall, giant natural canary diamond. In that radiant I mentioned earlier on, you've got the octagon shape, wonderfully elongated and tall. It has a fantastic almost presence to it in the way that it stands so strong. And then again, that kiss that I mentioned earlier, the radiant cut is known for. Can you see it? A big kiss. X marks the spot on the back of the pavilion. That tightens everything up and really emphasises lots of sparkle. This individual piece, 2/3 of a carat. I'm going to take it right the way down as quickly as I can for you, my lovely, as there is only one in the world as always, coming in with it. Ooh, brand new low to say the least. This is Black Friday, eat your heart out. This has previously been on at $9.99. I'm only doing these sale prices for 1 hour. And the hour's nearly up. You've got 4 minutes, technically. 4 minutes for a Black Friday sale price on a diamond. This is number 14. Go, 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 go. Good luck to you. Thank you, Collector in Grey London. We have number 27 also coming up. So that is, over here somewhere, half a carat. I can see 26, 27. Ooh. Does anybody here, and this is a very serious question of correct terminology, does anybody here love a fat-bottomed pear? I'm being deadly serious. I have got such a soft spot. And it could be any stone, literally any stone. In a plump, juicy, bottomed pear. I just love it. I just think it adds like a really playful character to the stone, doesn't it? And when it comes to a diamond, that lovely curvaceous bottom I'm talking about actually opens up the stone for more light to get into it. More light getting into it, understandably, is going to allow more sparkle, isn't it? So this is definitely another real treat for the eye. This is number 27, one chance in the world, natural canary yellow. Half a carat. Actually, no, this one's bigger. It says half a carat in the title, but it's actually 54 points, so you've got a bit of free caraway there as well. And all the way down, already crashed. I've taken this one to 840, which is very similar to where it's actually been previously, lowest price ever. I'm going to beat it though, bear with. What can I do on this? What can I do? Right, recommended retail value is just under £5,000 for something like this. I'm going to do this. Just for the next few moments. Three-way split is £199 to get this home in a couple of days and see it. You got money back guarantee, or it's £599 all in. And again, curvaceous, cheeky, golden and beautiful pear-shaped diamond. Good luck indeed. Grey London, another fabulous choice from yourself there at number 27. Thank you so much. Now, as always, so many stunning stones that we've been celebrating across the evening. Thank you to all of you for enjoying them with me. We are about to be completely out of time, and number 41, I know I mentioned earlier on in terms of the fabulous intensities of colour. I've got literally my diamonds on my finger at the moment, and mine, I openly, completely and utterly, will always disclose, like we do here at Gemcollector with the stones that you're acquiring, I will always be completely honest and open and say, yeah, I've got diamonds, these are irradiated because I wanted that colour. It doesn't bother me whatsoever because I know that they are obviously real diamonds. Sorry, bear with. There we go, so 41. I know they're real diamonds, I'm proud that they're real diamonds, and I completely accept that many, many stones in this world need a bit of treatment. It's completely, understandable across the whole world of treasure. So I do have irradiated diamonds, but that makes me then even more impressed when I see this piece. So I'm just going to show to you again my diamonds on my finger. These are irradiated, very strong colour that the irradiation has helped for them to achieve. And then this is completely natural. Honest to goodness. Wow. I have not enough words within my vocabulary to do justice to how impressive this is. This stone, and I'm not being funny, I would certify this as an orange. If we want to really kind of hone in on a certain colour, it's certified as a fancy diamond, which means it is beyond the scale of D to Z. If it's beyond Z, it's simply fancy. But in terms of an actual colour, I would say orange myself personally, would you? Now, I think you've probably heard before, but the rarest diamonds in the world, number one is red. $1 million a carat they start at. $1 million per carat start price. The second rarest colour of diamond in the world is orange. Just saying. Just saying. You can see what I've done. You can see the stone. And And of course, I'm sure you're all aware, the hour is over. I'll leave this live for about 60 seconds before it all disappears. Good luck. Sorry, I was just catching up on a message there from my beautiful, beautiful collector that's just tuned in. Hello. Thank you so much for your kind message. It's wonderful to hear from you. And as always, I'm sending you lots of love and lots of support and lots of positive energy. Laura, I love that. She says, Foxy, do you know how many people... no, she says, you know how many people are all different body shapes, but since watching Gemcollector, I now totally describe myself as a fat-bottomed pear. Yes! Go, Laura. Go. Me too, it turns out. Go, Laura. Go, 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 Laura. I love that. I love it. Thank you, my darling. Right, I do have to go. We are over time. We're actually running into the next hour now, so I must disappear. I'm going to go and get that last hour ready. It is a grand finale hour on this Thursday evening, and I have got, once again, legacy pieces. I've got pieces of serious collectability. I have zircons of the December birthstone. December is round the corner, and many, many, many individuals celebrate both a birthday and Christmas, so you might be thinking, I need a zircon for that special individual's birthday present, maybe their Christmas present. Again, zircon being the birthstone of December, all coming up next, as well as a few other treats for you, so don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to here on Gemcollector. We're live once again in the world's largest gem store, and it's so lovely for you to have joined us. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host. I'm here as your gemstone assistant. So as always, let me know if I can assist you. Or do you want to see a particular piece or multiple pieces? Have you got any questions at all, whether it's about the stones, about the industry, anything at all? Please do fire them at me. I feel like this shoelace has come undone, guys. This is one of those moments where I freeze. And it's those moments in life where you go, right, I have to make an important decision. Do I get on my knees on live television and tie my shoelace? Or do I carry on and risk falling over? I am going to carry on. I will, as soon as I get a stone on the thing, you'll hear my voice suddenly go really echoey as it goes under the desk. That will be me tying my shoelace. So we'll get there shortly. Anyway, we have so many collectors joining us. Hello to all of you. Don't you love the selection in this hour? There's some really exciting pieces. Number one, obviously, we've never done anything like this before. We have never done anything like this before. And of all the times that we could have done something like this, it's now, it's in the moment where zircon is literally headlining for an ultimate stone for collectors to get before it's too late, because people are investing in them all over the world. People are literally buying up everything that there is on the market of zircon so that they can hold on to it, because of course, we've already been told, they've literally published various different estimates of the valuation of zircon in the next 10-year plan. So this is a stone that is very, very important to all of us as collectors. It always has been. Up to 4.5 billion years old. It makes it the oldest stone in the world, right? So of course it's going to be an essential stone for any one of us to collect. But many moons ago, no one else knew about it. It was only me and you. It was only the real true connoisseurs and collectors that truly understood what zircon was, how special it is, and where it comes from in the world. And that was purely down to the fact that it is very rare. Now that more individuals are learning about it, people in a broader variation of the jewelry world, individuals in the big designer categories, influencers, of course, make a massive difference these days as well. It is a stone that now they're all knowing about it, they're then spreading the word. People across the planet suddenly realizing, hang on a second, there's this stone that exists that was actually the inspiration to the name of cubic zirconia. I know that's a swear word here. Cubic zirconia, not a real stone whatsoever, but granted, we have to, totally and utterly understand the fact that cubic zirconia was invented to mimic or to replicate basically a really man-made, cheap alternative to real gemstones. So it was physically created by man so that it can mimic the best and finest stones in the world. One of them being a white diamond, and one of them, of course, being a white zircon. So they're both the real stones. They're both the natural, miraculous treasures of the earth. Cubic zirconia was invented so that people had a cheaper, fake alternative. And what we're going to call it? We'll call it cubic, which is the name of the crystal structure of a diamond. So that's the diamond part. And then zirconia comes from zircon. So those two stones being the inspiration for that name, forget owning the fake one. The real one, me and you, we can get it. We can certainly appreciate it. We can adore it. And I've got it here now. Everyone else is wanting it for some of the last possible chances. So I've got to jump straight in. We have number 7 as our first fabulous piece of the zircon. This is the white as well, actually. This is the Tanzanian white. This is huge at 3.1 carats. Oh, mama. 3.1 carats. Let me press the right button. There we go. With only 2 individual chances left in the world, it is a definite, I would say urgency, a definite urgency, because they've not only started going up in value. The 10-year plan, of course, that was announced by NY Blue was a prediction of between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat in the next 10 years. It hasn't been 10 years yet. It's barely even been 1 year, and yet the stones are rising rapidly in their prices, rising rapidly in their valuations across all the different assessments of price per carat, and it is not slowing down. So right here, right now, I'm very honoured to have them available to you, but even more so at the fact that I can do naughty things. I can do very naughty things. And in fact, without blinking busy, which is lovely, I'm going to go quickly. I'm going to do one crash only. Hold on tight. Hold on tight as it comes in straight to the deal of a lifetime. And yes, my voice has gone echoey. Yes, I'm on my hands and knees. I'm doing my shoelace up. It was an essential, guys, okay? It was necessary. Now, I'm going to go and grab... Hopefully this loads in as a code. Do bear with me. Do bear with me 2 seconds. Where's it gone? Aha! I'm so sorry, Helen. Helen has literally got the patience of a saint. Absolute patience of a saint. I'm hoping that this lets me load it this way, because it wouldn't let me do it the other way. SB20. Oh! Oh! Helen? NQSB20. Yeah, I thought maybe I've typed it in incorrectly. It's not letting me load. This is the reason now. Okay, let me just cancel that off. Helen, this might be why. Apologies, lovely lady. So I tried to load your demo request and then it cancelled off my screen. So I thought, oh, not a worry, I'll load it from code. And then as I've gone to do that, it's coming up with a message saying it cannot be loaded from code because it says that it's currently out of stock. So it says that there's 0 in availability. Now, obviously, there was one of them in availability earlier when you sent it in initially as a demo, but now it's gone to 0. So basically, one of 2 things has happened. Someone else has already checked it out on the website before I've had a chance to load it in, or someone has just put it in their basket. It could be you. It might be you. It might be you. If that's the case, then that's not a problem because obviously we can get that sorted. So first thing I'll ask you, Helen, is have you put it in your basket? If you have, that will then tell the system that it's in the process of being bought, therefore there's none available in stock and it cannot be loaded in to go up for sale, if that makes sense. So if it is you, then that's fantastic because obviously if you just remove it from your basket, it'll go back into stock, I can load it, etc., etc. If it wasn't you, unfortunately I don't have the powers to do anything about that, my lovely. So let me know. If it was you, then we can definitely move forward. Sorry, gorgeous. But I was thinking, why won't it let me load it? But at least it's given me a message as to why. Right, number 7. Marvellous work there. Congratulations, guys. We've already got lots of savvy collectors joining us. Number 7, 3.1 carats. Number 8 is an Asher cut as well, 1.55 carats, stunner. The cut that Her Majesty the Queen, our beautiful late Her Majesty the Queen, used to have in a brooch, multiple Asher cut diamonds in a brooch. They were the Cullinan diamonds, weren't they? This totally and utterly. Of course, many collectors have that immediate association with diamonds as well, because it can deliver that white, bright beauty, it can deliver the scintillation, it can deliver the dispersion, of course, and in that Asher cut, doesn't she look fabulous? This is only one left, unfortunately, so this is the very one you'll get, but you got to be quick, because it's very rapidly reducing to just $59.99. That's $19.99 on a 3-way split pay to get this piece home and see for yourself. Thank you. Now, as always, we have some marvellous collectors sending in some beautiful choices, so thank you for those. I'll bring them on as soon as I possibly can. I've tied my shoelace now, don't worry. I've officially tied my shoelace back up. Helen, I'm unable to put it in my basket, it only allows a demo. That's so odd. I'm determined to get to the bottom of this, Helen. I'm so sorry. I do apologise. Gemcollector.com. Let me see if it lets me do it this way. Because if it says out of stock this way as well, then it must be another collector that's just grabbed it. Yeah, it now says if you refresh the website for that code, it now says unavailable and out of stock. So it's definitely gone into somebody's basket, which is the reason why it's coming up with that message. I'm so sorry, Helen. If it is in somebody's basket, or I'm referring to a horse-carved Australian opal, which is fabulous. If it is in anybody's basket, then just so you're aware, if it's being held in a basket, it's obviously just kind of stuck in limbo. If it can be released from the basket and then loaded up as a demo, I can physically get it on the show and I can probably take a couple of quid off of there as well. But of course, at the moment, it is out of my hands. I will just leave it there. Maybe, Helen, keep refreshing your page on that particular code and see if it changes in the next half an hour or so. Fingers crossed. Now, we're at number 8 as we speak. We have so much treasure. Number 5, yes, please. This is, have you seen the fanciness of this cut? Talk about bespoke cutting. We've appreciated it in many different extents and many different gemstones. This stone is one of the most difficult cuts in the world, one of the most difficult stones, should I say, to cut in the world, because it's doubly refractive. So cutting a zircon in something that was a textbook cut, like a round brilliant, been practiced many times over, you follow the basic rules, etc., that would already be more of a challenge to do to a zircon than it would be anything else. Cutting a zircon and then going fancy and still getting perfect proportion, perfect focused saturation of colour in the right direction, all of the dispersion, everything else to come out of it, that's all down to the cutting. And they've not only done it, but they've done it so well. This is one of the best cut zircons I've ever seen. This is a Tanzanian red, there we go, Tanzanian red zircon, 8.76 carat, museum worthy, SI graded, bespoke cut treasure. From the colour to the carat weight, of course, being humongous, to the cutting that brings it all to life. This is one of the finest zircons you can get your hands on, and tonight it could actually be getting sent home to you. I'm very excited about this. It looks amazing here in the studio. It looks even better with the naked eye. From 3,700, obviously, we've definitely been able to appreciate this same parcel at Gemporia across our fantastic mothership channel, where you have the lovely pieces of jewellery, 18 karat gold, platinum set, one-of-a-kind red zircons is what we've seen. Real-world recommended prices, tens of thousands, understandably. Even here at Gemporia, set into a fantastic Larique, one-of-a-kind, it's still going to be, understandably, again, a couple of £1,000. We've got 18 karat gold, platinum, diamonds, you name it, all incorporated. But the benefit of Gemcollector is you can strip that away. You can see the stone from every angle. You can strip away the extra cost, of course, that the precious metal and the diamonds would be, the labour and all of that jazz that goes into it. And you can simply cherry pick the stone, the star of the show. And when it comes to this piece, you can cherry pick it with confidence, knowing that there is nothing else like it for cut, carat weight, colour, and certainly not for price. This is number 5, and I'm going to tell you right now, this is a brand new little baby. This is 479 all in. This is 159 on split to get this piece literally in your hands in a couple of days. Valentina, hello, my darling. Great to have you with us. We have Mr. My lovely collector in Tyne and Wear. He says, I'm glad you've tied up your shoelace. Yeah, don't you worry, because you know what I'm like. I'd end up having an accident live on air, wouldn't I? And thank you for your concern on my voice. I know I have got a very groggy voice. My nodules, unfortunately, I've had for many, many years. If I have a little bit of a cold, which I have got at the moment, I'm a little bit under the weather. If I've got a few sniffles, we have had snow to be fair, and my boiler's been broke. I've had no heating, no hot water, and it's been freezing. So I have got a bit of a cold. It just becomes a little bit obvious. So thank you for your concern. I promise you, it doesn't hurt. It just sounds husky. But thank you for your lovely message. Right, number 5, buzzing about this stone, and I know one individual in the world is going to very much enjoy it. This piece on and gone. Now, from number 5, we are going to go straight to number 1. It's our star by piece. Then we have Valentina, number 10, 11, all to be coming on as well. Can you add your lovely gemstone display case to the list for this hour? I have one space left, and no doubt it will be filled very soon. Ooh, Laura. Definitely. I'm going to leave that message. Right, we're going number 1, then number 11. Okay, I'm just going to put my little bookmark in the right place. So as soon as I get back to that message, I will load it in for you, my darling. That's not a problem. Right here, right now, though, from one zircon to another. Hold on tight, because things are about to get wild. We all very much appreciate, totally and utterly, the speciality, the rarity, the significance of it being the oldest stone in the world with zircon, and the beauty of each individual origin then really delivering some speciality colour that is usually unique to its own space. So this is incredible. So to be able to stand here today and have all of them together as one, a family of zircons. Each individually, they've been on the longest journey you could imagine. Again, we talk about holding a zircon. There's nothing else, physically nothing else that you could touch and hold in your hand from this planet that is older than this stone. But that 4.5 billion years of a journey that it's been through to end up being here in the studio, that 4.5 billion years of journey that it's gone through, every rock cycle, every change of this planet that it could have possibly, been exposed to, all of that real stress upon its life in terms of the pressures and the rock cycles changing, it's gone through everything to end up being here, to end up being in your collection. But each one of them has had their own journey, different environmental changes, for example. From the red, the gold, the white, the blue, Ratnakiri material, they've come together after their individual journeys to all celebrate. It's almost like they're celebrating their own achievements. And what I'm bringing to you here is the highest level of those stones. So we could have been together and obviously would have, again, made just as much sense. It still would have been just as fabulous. I could have brought you a 20 point of the red, a 20 point of the gold, 20 point of the white, a 20 point of the blue. The blue is the rarest colour in the world for zircon, and as we know, very, very, very highly valued, as they all are rocketing in value across the industry. So I could have done this to a different scale. We could have used smaller stones. We could have used maybe lower graded stones or something like that. But we don't. We never do. We can't help ourselves here at Gemporia. We strive constantly for the best. And so what we've done, what we've actually achieved here for you tonight, is a Larique box of each zircon. You have got a Larique solitaire of golden Ceylon zircon, a Larique solitaire of the Tanzanian cherry, a humongous Larique ice white Ratnakiri, and then the number one rarest of them all, a stone predicted to be between $5,000 and $15,000 per carat in the next 10-year plan of NY Blue, the blue itself of the Ratnakiri Cambodian source that is extinct and depleted and the highest valued in the world. Each one special, each one a miracle, each one billions of years in its forming to make it here today, and each one of them together as a family being celebrated in their largest scales, cleanest clarities, and most phenomenal cuts to show off their beauty. This is huge, isn't it? This is my star buy, and you may have collected one or the other over a significant period of time. You may not. Today, you can achieve in one go the ultimate goal. The full suite, the full colour palette, oh my days, and the full legacy is quite simple at 11 carats of the fantastic zircons on your screen. Each piece is bespoke cut. Every single piece, as with any of our auctions, comes with a free certificate of authenticity. So you will have it there in front of your eyes, the stones as well as the proof. These are the real deal. Every level of quality has been assessed and come out on top with these stones. The blue is pure paradise, isn't it? The blue is absolutely swimming pool dreams. The white is delivering some of the brightest pops of fire and sparkle. And you've got to remember, this is in a box as well. Half of the light that's beaming down on these stones right now is being lost as it reflects. So you can see, well, is it just by me doing this, that's light physically being removed and reflected from the surface of the box. Now that's happening constantly at any angle. Sometimes we see it more than others, but it is happening constantly. So if these stones are relying on light to really beam and half of it's being lost because they're in a box, well, they look like this. Imagine how much more sparkly they're going to look when you take them out. You can play with these, you can dance around the living room with these, and you can be as proud as punch to know that you are collecting them before it's too late, given the fact that the industry is literally swiping up every single stone that they can. Big investors, big collectors, big high-end designer houses are purchasing this material across the world, and they know, and we've seen ourselves, even the last couple of months, how quickly these values can change. So before it's too late, we've done this ridiculous box set. We've never done it before. We probably will never be able to do it again. But in this moment, it's yours, Anna. It's yours for another very, very savvy. Oh, just giveaway deal. I can't even repeat the blue for that. I can't even do the blue on its own. A fancy cut Larique Ratnakiri blue zircon of that size, of this fabulous cutting, this colour, SI graded clarity. I cannot go directly to the mine. Again, the mine is closed, but even if it was open, I couldn't be able to repeat just the blue for $299 or $99 on a three-way split, but I've done the full set. The blue, the red, the gold, and the icy white sparkling zircons that are on your screen. Well done, Gigi. I see you there in California. Good day to you, gorgeous lady. £99 on split pay, $107 if you're stateside, to be able to get this sent home to you as quickly as possible, and it will be one of the most exciting box sets you've ever seen in the flesh. I'm very, 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 very honoured to bring this to you here tonight. One-time exclusive. Good luck indeed. Now, as we keep rocking and rolling through your wonderful choices, as promised, we have Valentina, the lovely Ceylon zircon, coming in next. So from number 1, number 11, now this is buttery. When I say buttery, it's even brighter than that, actually. This is bold sunshine yellow, found of course by our lovely Valentina in Vermont. Thank you for your patience. It's all the way from Sri Lanka, this one. So in terms of an origin, it's actually an origin that isn't seen very often at all for zircons, isn't it? This is 6mm tall, SI graded once again, 48 points of a carat minimum, and can you believe, considering how strong the colour is, totally natural as well. All yours today. I'm going to whip it even lower, coming in at £14. Why did I do that? Okay, that was a mistake, but I've done it. £14.99. All in for this lovely piece here tonight, my lovely. I've got a lot of collectors actually coming on in. This is what I love. I see one individual will say, right, can I see this one, please? And then I'll bring this one on. And then another 10 collectors are like, I'll have one of those too. I'll have one of those too. It's so exciting because you've all got very, very similar taste and total understanding and appreciation of the best parts of our wonderful collection, isn't that we can bring to you, the best parts of Mother Nature that we can bring to you. This is again number 11. Thank you, Valentina. Number 10, of course, right next door. Also in that lovely sunshine yellow. Here we go. Bam. This is 72 points of a carat, still again natural from Ceylon, and down to £19.99 for you here this evening at number 10. Thank you. Right, gemstone display box, that was it. I've just got back to that message, so let me see if I can load it in. Should let me. Here we go. DR. No, that's not right, is it? I think that's the code. I always try and remember the code off by heart, and then sometimes I get all my letters in the wrong order. Go. Yeah, there we go. Loaded in for you, my darlings. That's Laura in Worcestershire who's requested this. She's like, I've only got one spot left. One pot. One pot left in her fabulous deluxe gemstone display case. So that tells me that she's got quite a fabulous collection going on there. So if she's only got one pot left, obviously, she's ready to start the next. This is our deluxe gemstone display case. You get 50 individual pots. They all come out really easily, so you can open, close, you can move them around, of course, and reorder. They all come with a white foam and the black foam in there, so that you can change the colour of the background as well to suit the stone. £29.99. Also includes, of course, that lovely hard lid so that you can stack them and hide them away if you wanted to. Thank you to our Laura in Worcestershire. That's loaded in at number 27. Now, where are we going next? Oh, I see. I see. We have more kunzites actually being requested here, understandably. Who would ever want to resist a Bennett Vault treasure? Oh. Number 2, we shall begin with. Now let me just get this ready. We have number 2, number 3, and number 4. All are one of a kind, by the way. Probably goes without saying, but they are all individual specimens of serious rarity. And to be a Bennett Vault piece, obviously Steve Bennett would have definitely had a certain reason or multiple reasons for that individual piece to stand out. You can have a certain stone, and we can be talking about anything. This one is bigger than normal. This one is darker in colour than normal. This one is clearer than normal. But to be a Bennett Vault piece, to stand out to Steve Bennett himself, you've got to think he literally started Gemporia 20 years ago. In that 20 years, and even before so, he had more experiences. He's been to more mines. He has bought more gemstones and physically investigated, learned, and simply been fully hands-on in this wonderful world of treasure more than anyone else in the world. So for a single stone to stand out after all of that experience, to stand out to Steve, it has to be very, 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 very impressive. And this, the top number 2, number 3, number 4, they all achieved it. Over different periods of time, these stones didn't come in at the same time. They've come in at separate intervals of our sourcing over the years. But they've all stood out. They've all immediately had the recognition they deserve for being the best in the full way that you can assess them. So it's not just the biggest, it's not just the best colour, it is everything being the best. And this is what it looks like. This is number 2. Ginormous 36.6 carat weight. SI graded clarity. Octagon Asher cut, the cut designed for the royal family. From the Afghanistan deposit, which is the highest valued deposit in the world. And of course, the entire package being delivered through the hottest magenta you could ever dream of. This quite literally is as good as it gets. Here at number 2 tonight, I'm going to lay her down just with any one of our fantastic treasures here at Gemcollector. You're going to get this piece home to see for yourself with all the peace of mind that comes with it, the certification, the money-back guarantee, and the opportunity to hold this in your hand. This piece has been on display for a little while here at Gemporia as a whole. It's been on display in our lovely museum, and now you can get it home for yourself. So, as always, I'm going to do what we do best. I'm going to take this piece lower and lower and lower and lower to the point where, to be honest, the start price is completely out of date because it was done, obviously, when it was first booked in. That should probably be revalued to see what the new valuation is because they've gone up since then. But either way, we're coming in at 11,800 and I'm going to take it to, I know I can definitely take it under £3,000 and still go lower. You're going to get three-way split. That makes it so much easier as well, doesn't it, to own a stone like this. Across number 2, this piece, number 3 and number 4. Oh my days, that's good. You will. If you're anything like me, you'll probably need a paper bag, to be honest. I'm not even joking. I get completely lost for words. I'm like, It's pure excitement. So I do apologise, but you're going to have that happen to you whenever you're able to open that box, have that moment to open and experience pieces like this. This one, again, at number 2, all the way down to your deal of a lifetime with a three-way split working out at $399. Good luck. Thank you for your messages. Let me just double check over here. Hi, you, May. How you doing, lovely? I'll have a little mooch in a second. Bear with me. Let me just bookmark your... Where is it? I'll just bookmark your message, and as soon as we've seen these 3 kunzites, I'll then have a little double check for you. That's not a problem. Right now, number 2, we're going to go straight over to number 3. So, as you can probably see again, quad A, we're referring to a giant individual stone for not just carat weight but also proportions. This is a 15.75 mil in each direction, and that doesn't actually include the depth of the pavilion as well. The pavilion is key to the quality of the appearance of the gemstone. If the pavilion's too short, if the pavilion's too long, it's not going to work. If any of those critical angles aren't bang on, then you're not going to really get the best sparkle or colour from it. So this is a chunk. 19 carats. These are the hottest kunzites you've ever seen. They are the highest graded in the world, so they are 100% the finest and most intense. Again, the only one sourced from Afghanistan. Seriously recognised, isn't it, Afghanistan to be one of the premium locations for certain stones. Panjshir emerald is one example, the finest kunzites, this here being another. This is one chance. Where are we? Oh, goodness me, that's out of date. £6,000. Forget about that. No way in a million years. With this in the 2024, get it revalued? Definitely. A lot more than that. Again, though, I'm giggling away because I know that I'm going to annihilate it to the point where this is, in fact, your deal. Lowest price ever. That is, yeah. Yes, lowest price ever. Ever. Working out with a split pay of 226 to get this individual piece home. And number 3, thank you so much, guys. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. Oh, we've got a cheeky collector joining us here today. Collector in Greater London, hello. I've seen your message. Hopeful. Definitely hopeful. I like a bit of cheekiness, though, to be honest. So keep it coming. And if it was that price, I would be having it. I'd have to fight you for it. I'd have to fight you for it. I definitely would have to have it myself. Right, number 2, number 3. We have the final Bennett Vault, which is number 4. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to pick this up with my tweezers, you know. Let's just pop this. Wish me luck. This is the biggest. Hang feel like I need like tension music. I need like a doo-doo, like a heartbeat in the background. Let's get my camera ready first. Here we go. Okay, come on, Emily. Are you ready to see the biggest kunzite of your life? 57 carat museum stone of oh my days, multicolored kunzite. This is a certified canary kunzite, but kunzite in premium grades and only usually properly seen with the largest carat weights is also pleochroic. So as I bring you this piece, because it's that perfect origin with great clarity and then that lovely scale of size, the pleochroism has the best chance of being seen. And you are going to see, I'm going to lay this down on the Lazy Susan, and you're going to see exactly what I'm talking about. This is number 4, another one in the world exclusive, and watch the colours shift. Very subtly, they turn from a golden yellow to a peach imperial, and then a cotton candy pink. This is the one-of-a-kind exclusive again, Bennett Vault piece. Oh boy, good luck once again, I have to say. I'm going to take this right the way down. It's going to be the lowest price ever. I'm doing it temporarily just for this hour. We've only got about 12 minutes left of this hour, and that's 12 minutes left of the day before everything completely and utterly disappears. So right here, right now, you've got the chance. You're in the moment. You've got the opportunity to grab it or any of these fantastic treasures before they're gone. And this piece, 126 on a 3-way split. That's what I've just said. You can see it for yourself of how easy it is to be the absolute one-in-the-world collector of the finest stones on planet Earth. This is number 4. Thank you so much. We've got many, 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 many collectors that have been eyeing these wonderful pieces up. Number 1 in terms of the Legacy Sweet Star buy, all of the 4 Larique zircons, the Ratnakiri blue, white, gold and red. All 4 of those Larique pieces, right the way down there, they are selling out quite quickly. So I'm just letting you know, if you've been eyeing it up, got loads of attention on the web and the app, there's only a few of them left now before they're gone. Right, number 4 on here as we speak. Then you may let me have a little mooch for your... Oh, here we go. I'll see if I can find it, my darling. I might have had this in one of the hours earlier, so I'll just have to see if it's been popped away by our lovely assistant. 2530... 2534. Let me go and have a look for you. I got it. Thank you for your patience. You may have managed to find it, my lovely. So I'm just bringing it in. Here we go. So this, I mean, this is a proper parcel, isn't it? This is a proper parcel. Of course, Ethiopian emeralds is what we're referring to here. And I'm sure you've already noticed, because Yume is a very experienced collector, I'm sure you've already noticed these are not filled, firstly, which is standard for emeralds, but they're not even been oiled. Not even been oiled. That's completely expected. These are natural. Within total beauty, purely as they came out of the ground. All we've done is simply shape them and polish them for you. And of course, you get a nice parcel indeed. So the parcel is a guaranteed 1 carat, but in terms of the shapes, in terms of the fabulous quantities that you're going to get, that is ever so slightly varied. So it's 1 carat in this example. You've got loads of fabulous individual stones of the same grade. In the stock image, I think you get, there's 4 pieces. So out of the 3 boxes I have left, It's going to be anywhere in between that, if that makes sense. This one's number 28 loaded in, and obviously I know it's on the website 155 ye may. The benefit of the demo is the fact that I can also do this for you, my darling. Coming in today. Oh, this is the lowest deal as well. Yes, lowest price ever, ye may, $69.99. For the last 3 boxes there at number 28. Great choice, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Linda in Devon, my superstar. She's been on fire all night tonight, my lovely Linda. Number 6, it would be my pleasure, not a problem. So we're going to shimmy from the emeralds straight over to number 6. I've literally got it ready at my fingertips to go because I've been oogling at this all day. This is very much, I know you already know in terms of your experience, it's going to be a one of a kind, isn't it? This is totally world class. The cutting, I think I probably assess the cutting on a zircon and on a sphene even more than any other gemstone, and of course it needs to be assessed all the time, but more so with stones like this because I totally understand that it's more difficult, right? And any one tiny little mistake of maybe a critical angle being out of place, a facet maybe being of a slightly wrong proportion, it ruins the stone, and it's so evident as well. So that's why I always really kind of look at a stone from the back and I look at the stone from the front, because if you can properly get a zircon of whopping size, SI clarity, glorious colour. This stone has all of those things, but the cut could make or break it. And as I look at this, all the cut is doing is just bringing it to life. It is bringing the best beauty from every ounce of the stone. There's not a single area that is turned blurry, which is what happens if that cut I was talking about, the proportions or any of the facets aren't quite right, you end up with a haziness, you end up with a blurriness, but this stone is just constantly on fire with sparkle and perfectly, therefore, cut. This, of course, one in the world, SI Clarity, as I mentioned, which is definitely helping the sparkle coming in this evening. Oh, doing what I love in making dreams come true by this piece being simply 133 on a 3-way split pay. I don't know what happened to my voice then, sorry. I sounded like the gingerbread man from Shrek. The Muffin Man, not the gumdrop buttons. Oh dear, apologies. Number 6, my lovely Linda in Devon. A huge bravo to every single collector that's been successful. Linda, on all of your outstanding achievements here this evening. And of course, thank you for requesting this so that we could enjoy it together as well. This one is number 6. Laura says, I've sent you a demo as well. Ooh, let's have a little mooch, shall we? Let's have a little mooch. I'll leave this on the screen then so we can carry on properly enjoying its wonder while I run back in the other room and see if I can find it for you. It's an Ethiopian opal. Okay. 318. Hang on, where is it? 318.23. Oh no, it won't let me load it. It says it's a web exclusive deal. Oh Laura, I'm so sorry, gorgeous. That's down to $14.99 as a web exclusive deal from Manager Jess. I'm so sorry. Yeah, as I went to try and load it, it says not enabled, web exclusive. Sorry, Gorge. So that one's a no-go. And then I've got one other wonderful piece that's come in from Caroline. 141.27. Let's see if that works. Okay, Caroline, that one unfortunately isn't available in terms of it being with a studio sample with us, but I do have, which is quite handy for moments like this, I do have a recording of it. So here she is on the screen. And here's your nice little price crash as well. 1.92 up to 2.5 carats. This one, beautiful size, a really big highlight actually. And this one's under 20 for you. And then there was another one, here we go. 339.33 for Alison. 339.33. marvellous. And I have got that one. Thank you, my darling. So just loading this one in as well. We do a little swapsy from our recording of the highlight straight over to this. This is really now last of stock, my darling. This comes in extra squeeze, £29.99. And what do you get? You get 7 sapphires, firstly. 7 of the most precious stones in the world, and all 7 of them are natural, which makes them in the top 5% of rarity. So incredibly exciting choice that you found for us there. That's for Alison on the website, sending in as a demo request. £29.99 for the whole pot. You get 7 stones, you get 2 full carats in weight. All of them are certified for free as natural Tanzanian umbas. And I love the multicolours again because they're natural. You get to really see all of their wonderful bicolour as well. Katie says, hope you have a lovely weekend, Emily. Good night to you and the collectors. Thank you, Katie. Pleasure as always for our lovely Katie, for Paul, for so many wonderful individuals that have been tuning in as part of this community tonight and celebrating the treasure of Mother Nature. Paul says, good night, safe journey. As always, thanks for being the wonderful, unique person that you are. Oh, bless you. He says, you make me smile and giggle. Paul, spreading pure love. Not just me, you guys do it too. Honestly, you guys do it too. I'm so proud to be part of the Gem Collector community, and we're all human at the end of the day. We're all real people. So we all totally understand that we have our own loves, we have our own fascination, we have our own passions. We all have our own whoopsies of life as well, hence me with my accidents in the last couple of weeks. But we share it all together, don't we? And this is why I love the collecting community. So thank you for being part of it. Hertfordshire, my darling, bear with me. I believe it is an I1, which for an iolite, they're usually HI1. So an I1 is actually 3 grades higher, just so you're aware. So they might be 1 or 2 visible, but they'll be tiny. If it's an I1, they'll be really, 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 really tiny. Right, let me just pop number 30 away before everything disappears. Number 25, I've got to do this. Okay, this is going to be my last auction of the day. And, of course, being me, many moons ago, everyone started calling me the Kunzite Queen because I made it very clear about my obsession with this stone, and it still is very much true. I am in love with Kunzite of any variation, any colour, any origin, you name it, I love it. This particular piece is a real bucket list piece because what makes it stand out? Well, straight away, it's Afghanistan. It's the highest valued, most respected origin in the world for Kunzite to come from. And then, I'll show it to you first. This can you believe, given the fact that, again, emeralds are usually always filled, just like rubies, tanzanites are always heated, sapphires are quite commonly diffused. We have all the different treatments that we expect to see on all the different types of stones. Kunzites, always within their nature and accepted to be irradiated. And yet I'm standing here with this on my finger, with this colour, and this is natural. This is natural. Can you believe it? It's blinking fabulous, isn't it? The Kunzite, very similar in the world of morganite, so we talked about earlier on actually with our lovely morganite showcase. It's a stone that, because within its nature it's usually a delicate balance of hues, whether it's the greens, the canaries or the pinks, typically it's understood it has to be over 5 carats to be able to retain colour. So that's why when it comes to Kunzite, if you want a really, really, really good quality colour to be able to actually see that it's pink or to be able to see that it's yellow, you need it to be over 5 carats at least. So standing here today, bringing you this gemstone, it would only ever happen from the Afghanistan location, but bringing you this today as a 1.7 carat, guaranteed, average is 2, it is that kind of size that the industry assumes would never be able to have colour. So these are even more likely to need irradiation, to need some sort of treatment so that we can get colour, right? This is what's considered impossible. This is SI clarity, this is natural, and it actually has colour. The colour that usually would never occur without heavy treatment, but here we are. And we can all celebrate it, right? It's the last piece of the hour, last piece of the day today. Unfortunately, the show comes to an end at 11 p.m. UK time, and that is where I shimmy my way off home and put my pyjamas on. This is exactly what I'm going to do, in case you were wondering, and cuddle up with the dog before bedtime. So I hope you have a lovely weekend, whatever it is you've got planned. Laura says, another wonderful evening. Thank you, Foxy. You've cheered up Rob after he's had a little injury at work. An injury and a flu jab in one day. Oh gosh, that's a rubbish day, isn't it, for our Rob? Well, I'm glad I've cheered him up a little bit with his lovely treasure and just being part of the fabulous community. Thank you, Laura, and your lovely Rob for giving us your company. And tell Rob, I'm sorry he's had an injury, and I'm sorry he's had a flu jab. I mean, one of them's kind of essential, the other one not so much. And whatever that injury might be, healing vibes. Healing vibes, healing vibes. And this is just a question you can ignore if you like. Was it an injury that could have been avoided? And I'm only asking that because that's what I have to ask myself. Sometimes I have an injury that I literally caused myself because I was being a muppet. So if it was one of those injuries, then Rob. If it wasn't one of those injuries, even more sympathy. Even more sympathy coming your way. Either way, genuinely though, I know I'm having a joke, but seriously, I hope that whatever that injury is, I hope it heals as soon as possible and that you're all back and fighting fit. We have our lovely Paul who says, big hugs to Katie, yourself, Barney, and from Dude and myself, good night to all. Sending big hugs to Foxy and the Gemcollector buddies, says Nalini, wishing you all a lovely rest of your Thursday evening. Thank you, my darling. Katie says, remember to tie your shoelace if you haven't. I don't want you falling over. Don't worry, I've done it. I've done it. I'm going to check the other one. They're both okay. We're good. I'm good to go home. Don't worry. Imagine if I got straight out into the car park. It's snowing as well outside, so a little bit slippy. I'm going to go. I'm going to see you Monday and Tuesday next week. So Jim.Breeman, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. He's got some crackers for you across this weekend. Have a fabulous time yourself. Keep warm. Definitely keep warm. Keep safe. Don't be doing any injuries. She says, bless him. No, part of the build. What? Part of the building fell on him? That's a little bit more than a little injury, in my opinion. Part of the building fell on him. Rob, I'd be writing letters. That sounds terrifying. That sounds really scary. I'm so sorry that's happened to you. That is genuinely not a nice thing to happen to anyone, is it? So it definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't Rob doing a me of me just being silly. It actually was a proper accident. So I'm so sorry, my darling. Again, healing vibes. I hope that all the other things that have to come along with that, with health and safety and sorting that out, I hope that all gets resolved for you and you're helped as well in that situation. Bless you. I'll check in next time I see you. Obviously, do let me know about that and about any healing as well, please. Until then, though, have a great weekend. Stay rested, Mr. Rob, and I'll see you all very soon. Good night.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able